This nigga fucking retarded, yo.
because my mom hard to be in friendship or any type of relationship to where it's equal, bro. This shit been 50-50 with me and my niggas.
From day one.
From day one, bro. And it's just like, Bernie just sat up here and told me I ain't have no money on my mama.
That's crazy.
Just saying, it's just an example though. You get what I'm saying, my boy? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I said, can we go to the little cake place? She said, you got some money for some cake place? For the cake place? I was like, nah. She was like, no money again?
But what's crazy is like, so what happens in a couple days then?
I'm just saying though, cool. You get what I'm fuck that. Like I'm just saying in general, it didn't matter. It didn't matter if a couple days was coming up or not. If I call my mans and I'd be like, bro, shit, I need a few hundred real quick or something, whatever it was. I know that my nigga hold me down and it wouldn't be like, oh, you broke again, my nigga. You ain't got no paper again, my nigga. You get what I'm saying, bro? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Like I'm that type of nigga that don't never have no paper. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or like we don't take paper and make more paper from it, bro.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying though?
No, I'm with you. You know I'm with you 100%, my nigga. You know how you know.
But exactly, I'm sitting here like, okay, what's gonna happen when I do start getting paper again? What? I'm gonna not have no paper on your ass. Watch, you feel me? Like,
But see, bro,
like, it's just crazy, cool.
But that's like the statement I was making the other day, bro, where it's like I've been getting my own money since I was 16. A nigga ain't never said a nigga can't tell you. A nigga can't tell you. Who can you tell about getting money, bro? There ain't a person on this earth that could say, "Nah, I fronted him." On earth, nobody fronted me nothing.
Or say I owe them, cuz.
Nobody can say I owe them money, bro. What are you talking about? I've been getting money, bro. I've been getting money. I'm 37, bro. Niggas thought I was gonna be dead at 21. What are you talking about? Money? You know how long I've been getting fucking money? You know what I'm saying?
It's just wild, bro. But just for you to have that type of energy towards me, you feel me? Like I'm sitting up here begging, or you know what I'm saying? I was really joking, and then I really don't ask for nothing. Anytime I got some money, we trying to run it up. Let's go to the mall. Can I get these? Can I get that? Can I get these? Can I get that? Feel me? Kids, bro, come on, bro. I only been up and at it, damn, 4 months, nigga. I was still in my house 2 months ago, still paying my own. Like, I don't get this shit, bro. Like, but it's showing me, bro. Like, that's why I'm telling you. Me and you ain't never went on no trip, but you don't know how important this trip that we gonna take. I wouldn't give a fuck where we went and how we did it, bro. You don't know how important this shit is gonna be to Frankie.
But I do, bro. That's why I told your ass when you was like, I don't know. I'm like, bro, you gotta go, bro.
I was still fucked up. My stomach, I'm feeling like my stomach was still, and we gotta go ASAP too.
But I wasn't gonna go without you either way, nigga. That was my thing. Like, no matter what, bro.
Welcome to Buffalo, New York, and UB Stadium, home of the Buffalo Bulls, where the fans know that no one circles the wagons like the Buffalo.
Yeah, I'm gonna just wait, nigga, until you straight, bro, because I feel like, bro, like, niggas could take a 30 ball, bro, at a time of their life, bro. Come back and still be like, all right, niggas need this, need that, boom, boom, boom. Because for me, it really is. It's more than what you're saying though, bro. With the money thing too, it's more like, yo, like, do you know what niggas used to do to niggas out here for respect? And you talking crazy? I said the same thing to somebody about my brother, where I'm like, I said it at work today, where I'm like, yo, motherfuckers on the south side know, bro. I'll go on your shit for less.
Single-season completion record, but this guy may make a run for it if he has many more games like the last one, David.
It was crazy.
Never.
It was interesting.
And I'm letting you do too much.
Not fooled, looked like just so confident, knew his answers to the test before the questions were even asked. And defensively, that presents a huge challenge. And Jesse,
turning it on. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last
Yeah, I'm good, my nigga. I'm good.
to check him out. That's the way to start a drive. Now they'll snap it just shy of midfield. Looking downfield, it's Roberson. Makes the catch. It's Snow. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover and pick up the first.
Yeah.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving on the year for him.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
and the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right up.
He'll take a shot. Touchdown ball.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
And coming into the
And you
game,
still in small city. You still in small city out there.
offense and scoring, so they
Yeah,
better be
yeah.
able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
Reloaded, click, not that. I tried to shoot that gun 7 times, bro.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game.
Money that came down.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Quick work on that scoring drive.
That don't work.
Plays. And they put the points on the board with that 37-yard touchdown pass.
Does it? That's what I'm saying, bro. Like that's a suicide mission that nigga sent you on. You know what I'm saying? Like,
On the right,
but here's my
inside
problem.
zone 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get.
But here's my problem, Frank. Because other people never use the shit they just buy. They think we would never use it. You get what I'm saying? You never live the life I live. You buy gun, bro. You buy guns and you post them and you live life with them. So you do that thinking other people don't use guns. Are you fucking crazy?
They'll ride the running back and leave it with it. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the Trojans with a long way to go after the loss on the last play.
Come on, man.
Dropping back, it's Crowder. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but
He a silly ass nigga, man.
On the fucking
the
highway.
Trojans are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short.
So fucking silly, bro.
They'll try to get the first through the air. And a missed
Fucking silly, bro.
opportunity on 3rd down as the
Fucking
defense-
silly, bro. And but for what though?
That's what I'm saying. I said, bro, what
Like-
the fuck I did?
Like this is all for what? Like,
And 4th down is coming up. And the Trojans
and how you need some shit from me?
They'll boot
That-
it away for the first
But
time
see,
tonight.
that's how I be thinking. My dog wake up from a coma. He can't even take 6 breaths without a nigga
They'll have it at the 32.
hiding the check.
The Buffalo
I'm holding it for you.
to the field.
See what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? Like for me,
Can I
bro,
get a whole check to Courtney and now I ain't got
7-0
no
lead.
all of a sudden niggas is broke.
First play of the drive wants to throw.
$1,000 check game. So I'm gonna
That's caught. It's Morrow.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man.
Insane, bro.
Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You can tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
It's all right though. We leaving too.
Grab near the marker. It's Snow. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the
Nah, I just told you what's gonna happen,
Coming
bro.
into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast.
I'm telling you, bro.
catch in the middle. It's McMillan.
Yeah, but in your mind before you knew that, you still tricky. Like, how the fuck?
And the Bulls.
Yeah, I already know, bro. I already know.
And as soon
Niggas
as
put you in an
receiver
all the way
got
down
ball,
bad
you saw the
situation, bro.
quarterback start communicating to his
Immediately,
teammates what
bro.
the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
It's a seam wide open. They'll ride him out of bounds. That's the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line.
As a head coach, you love to see your quarterback locked in early in games. And in the first drive, leads the offense down to a touchdown, throws a TD pass, and here he is again, making a really good decision and a very accurate throw to pick up that first down.
He turns
bro.
this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit.
Always.
Have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Quick timeout by
Because we can literally take.
trying to make sure
Yep.
everyone has the same call. This offense in scoring
Because really,
position
bro,
with
we
a
could
fresh
take
set of downs.
before we even leave, bro. We could take 2 bands to Buddy. Like, hey man, let him like move in. You feel what I'm saying? 2 bands to Buddy, move in. And we good. We could hit Buddy with 2. So look, hold on. It's nasty as fuck, bro.
He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick its way to the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. Excellent pass.
That's what I'm saying, bro. And that's what I meant. And that's what I meant with my brother. I'm like, he can only take it so far because he knows how the fuck I get down. But the way you talk to me, it's like, bro, there are people who will tell you, bro, since 14 years old, bro, Hassan ain't never fucking played with nobody.
And he did make that extra point. No issue with the treacherous footage.
Bro.
67-yard touchdown drive there. Kickoff unit on the
No,
field,
and you know, it's crazy. We're going to be in Charlotte in a couple of weeks. That's the crazy part. In a couple of weeks, we in Charlotte, parlaying. Now, what if we decide, fuck the parlay. Let's see what he about, nigga. Catch you at your Wendy's, nigga.
I'm not even playing. Man, bro, this is bro.
This has been a slow start. It's a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
But that's what I'm saying, bro. That's
firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
And it's just
because we don't. You shouldn't know, bro. Fuck, bro. And I'm not gonna say fuck.
There he goes. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
Bro, the gun don't work. Just get it fixed.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Crowder.
Yep.
Setting up the screen.
Yep.
And this one will be stopped.
It's all good though, bro, because all of that. But all of that.
And let him get some space, but
no. He shot, and he shot his, thinking you was going.
Quickly, and they got.
So how you gonna say I shot at you when this shit don't even work?
He can even get going.
Sends it back in motion. Looking to fire. Dumps it off in the flats.
I'm telling you, bro. For me, I'm gonna tell you what my mom did for me, even in her death, bro.
You know, sometimes even a
I was done with my brother, bro. He was sending me messages, bro. I never talked to him. The nigga just sent me another message. I'm not gonna text him back. I don't give a fuck about none of that. When this check come, bro. When this check come, let me mute my mic real quick.
that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
That's exactly what they told us they wanted to limit. Yards after the catch, and it pays off on this play.
And especially in these situations in third down when you know the ball's going to come out fast. Understanding that, breaking on the football, going, making the tackle, and forcing the...
Big man has it. It's a first down. They'll say he goes out of bounds, mark it at the 46. The Trojans are flying down the field.
Mean nothing.
Looking to throw on first down. Got the quick pass. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. And the Trojans come to the line with a fresh
Them shits are everywhere, bro. No disrespect, bro. That's my sister, bro. No disrespect, bro. Yeah, respectfully, bro. But them shits is everywhere. And you know what's crazy? We finna go to 3 major cities on the East Coast and see them everywhere. With a 30 ball, with a 30 ball, 10 ball in each city gone. So that whole shit is not really kinda. It's not really.
Yeah, I'm gonna take big shots.
Nah, I'm good on that shit.
But don't forget, It's
Super
easier
duper good on that.
3rd and 5, and is when we start getting those long yards.
Here comes the rush, and they've got
Don't do it, bro.
up at the 28.
And they get to the quarterback and get the sack. That's a big emphasis for this defense. They saw a week ago, this offense gave up 3 sacks. They need to get to him early and often and create some indecision. Nice job getting a sack early in this football game.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Fires to the big fella.
Yeah.
First down, maybe
Yeah.
just a couple of inches
Yeah. Nah. There's also, I'm sure, and look, this just me being a human. I'm sure at your job she got money too, because you were in an accident.
And this one sails through just inside that left upright. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready
I'm
to
sure
go.
of it.
Well, the head coach decided to play it safe on 4th and inches and trot his field goal team out there. And this field goal victor just made him look like a pretty smart guy.
Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. They've come out red hot already with a 14-3
But-
lead. The give on the option.
But that's how I feel about my brother and my mother. It's like, all you want to talk to me about is money.
And the Bulls
But bro, if my mama was alive, you'd be broke as fuck.
to the air. It's Roberson.
That's why it's always gonna be fuck you, bro. There's nothing you could ever do in my life, even if you saved it to save you from that. Cause my mama gone and you calling me, asking me about some fucking money.
Third and short.
Because you so fucking nosy.
From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the mark.
Because all you care about is money, and that's fine. I get it. All you care about is money, that's fine.
They've got one.
You want to know where her 401k went, what was in her bank account, and all of this and all of that. That's so fine. I don't care.
I'm just saying, these niggas showing me some of y'all last shit, cuz. On my mama,
We've
bro,
reached the
and
break.
I'm like,
Buffalo has
really
the lead.
fucking with it
They
because
wanted to
I
strike
fuck with
first and
this
strike
bro,
hard,
G.
and they've been able to do
Not
that
once,
here in
not
the
twice,
first
but
quarter
3
as we
times.
take
We
a
up
look
3
at the
times.
stats.
3 times in a row.
It ain't nothing to be said. You done been to Puerto Rico, Washington.
Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second.
I'm over here to watch my kid while she go to work. Got a motherfucker got a job.
So first down here as they go back to work.
All she do is talk shit about the job. I'm working the job like
Gives it on the option. There he goes. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses
Yeah.
the 50. He's down to the 49. Offense lining up quickly. Rides the back and leaves it on the option.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo.
I got a better one for you, bro. I took care of you for 20 years.
What the fuck are you talking
What are you
about?
talking about?
Bro, same shit my
Back to
mama.
pass on second down. Snagged in the middle. It's snow.
Just
They're able to get it
cry when we gave it to you. It's crazy. Now I'm broke.
The Bulls with the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. Caught over the middle. It's
But I ain't have to give you shit, though. That's what people don't understand, bro. I don't have to give you shit, though. That's why, and I'm going to be honest, bro. That's why I love Devin the most, bro. Because when I gave Devin that bread, bro, he didn't even tell nobody. He never spoke of it. It was what it was. It was the end of it. You get what I'm saying? And the nigga never came back for more. Never treated me different. That's why I love y'all so much, bro. Because it was like,
well behind the sticks on
it was
second.
like, man, I knew you when you was fucking broke. Fuck this money, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like,
In the middle, it's snow. And he's close to a first down on a nice pickup there.
and that's,
And the Bulls are at the line looking to
it
convert.
ain't gonna happen, bro. You think I'm finna, as soon as I get this check, bro, it cash, niggas getting their crib. Then, but what do you do then?
Pass. It's Roberson.
What do you do
Pressure is
then?
on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal.
Oh,
Oh, the attempt is no good. After the miss, still an 11-point game, guys. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Finds a tight end.
gotta be, bro.
Gets away from one.
Gotta be,
finds
bro.
some space. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Use the play fake.
Man, motherfuckers thought you was gonna die. They was gonna get a check, bro.
Almost had a lot more.
Motherfuckers.
I mean, that motherfucker felt like she was gonna have to.
The Trojans
Her
with a
story,
second and short to keep this drive moving.
my husband died in the car crash.
Power football with the run.
Yup. Yup. Because the kid's gonna be straight if that happens. So now you gotta, now you know what I'm saying? But for me, bro.
Impressive run from the back. Gets him 6 points. Good drink of water. And maybe a little oxygen.
He definitely needs some oxygen after that long run, but it looks simple, right?
Just work right now, cool. What I be doing?
Big plays like
That's the thing, though, bro. People, it's like people forget that, bro. It's so how, bro? Because when you what? I'm gonna tell you how. I'm gonna tell you how. Because when you was working, bro, you was babying motherfuckers, bro. That's how. You was babying motherfuckers, bro, paying all the bills. A motherfucker call, you get up and go. Oh, yeah, I got you. I can make that happen right now. You making shit happen based off of. We've always made shit happen, and because we never needed people, it's easy for us to go make it happen. And now that you can't just get up and make it happen, motherfuckers act like it never happened, bro. It's insane. I heard a rapper say one time, bro, you help somebody once, they'll probably forget it. You help a nigga twice, you officially a crutch. You have become so important to a motherfucker just calling and not working hard, bro, that because you can't, niggas forgot you did, bro. And it's insane because I just did. It's only August. You was just doing it in December. I was just doing it the day before my crash. I was doing it. So how the fuck could you treat me like? But that's why I said, bro, we both need this trip, nigga. Because we could both, goddamn, look at, bro. And they purchasable. They purchasable. You know what I'm saying? In every city.
Throw the ball short, but what he does after the catch, he's just got so much.
You know what's going on with me? I'm spending 12 bands on that, bro. You know what's going on with me on that, bro.
Because he can take it to the house or make a big play.
I'm about to go 7. I'm about to go 7 on the chain. Now I'll probably go 10 on the chain, 2 on the grill, bro. I ain't gonna cap. I'm gonna get some, bro. My biggest thing, bro, in all honesty, is like, it's like the first thing I thought about when my brother told me 10 days, I was like, man, my boy Frank's gonna go goddamn crazy. Because it's Jordan's niggas want, it's a life niggas want to live, and y'all acting like niggas wasn't living this shit before. That's my thing. We got 40, bro. When niggas made 50 bands from when COVID started to August. Y'all forgot about that? Y'all forgot about that? And from Mother's Day, to June 14th, spent the dub, nigga. Oh, y'all forgot that?
Yeah.
Not a stimulus check and sight for all this money we motherfucking got. You kidding me?
Bro, niggas didn't even know what Will was going
Bro. Nigga, it took me 2 days, nigga. I crashed my car, got a rental, had another one, boy. What check is you talking about, boy?
That's what I'm saying. You think I want this petty ass or be waiting on the social security sending me a motherfucking check?
The throw to the outside is complete. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down.
That's great timing by the quarterback and receiver on that out route. If you're going to be running that against man coverage like they were there, that ball has to be thrown early and it's got to be thrown out in front
It's
of
a
the
chick.
receiver.
It's a chick right now taking care of my brother. Because she think he's finna get this money and give it back. She has no idea. What?
You stupid. You stupid. Oh, my mama.
I know how you get down.
Nah, how much is a 2-bedroom where you stay?
So I'm gonna be honest, bro. I do not know, bro. I ain't gonna care. Cause you know me, bro. I don't really ask extra information. You know how I get down. Once niggas told me how much my shit was, I could move in. I said, fuck it, I'm in.
Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41.
You're mental, bro.
For the first down, they'll hurry to the line.
Looking to throw on the first down.
That's caught.
But, bro, it's so insane, bro, because
Short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. Clock clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. Wants to go up top. Under fire. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. About to get
because who the fuck know you to have a gun that don't work, bro? But it don't matter. Because like I told you, bro, that 17 is going to be everything we need. I got a 30 just to chill, bitch. What is you on? To where, Charlotte? Man, I'm not going down there. I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. Nah, listen.
This will be the second time they've had to
Nah, but that's what I'm about to say. Nigga gonna watch me ball too. I'm gonna call him on FaceTime. Like, nigga, look, nigga. Frank, show him the bread, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about, nigga? What the fuck is you on, bro?
Catch in the middle, it's Snow. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33.
Because niggas play with guns, bro. Niggas play with guns and think other people don't. Man, I will fuck, bro. I put in work out here, nigga. I don't need a gun for fucking show and tell, pussy.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, bro, this nigga don't know what I do. Like, yo, this shit don't make no sense, bro. Like, nigga, what? Like, nigga ain't never in my life tried like that. I ain't never been on no gun.
Pulls it in, it's Morrow.
That is some weird shit, bro. But guess what?
That with defense all over it.
Oh,
Trying to move the sticks on third down.
Wow, niggas always think they getting over, bro. That's bro. I always think they getting over, bro.
From the gun, wants to pass.
That shit's sad, bro.
Grabbed in the middle, it's McMillan.
How you think I feel about my brother, bro? That nigga is, bro, to the last moment, bro. I don't believe that nigga. That's why I said I want the lawyer to give me my shit, bro. I don't trust that nigga, bro.
Looking downfield on first down.
I told my brother just yesterday, I'm like, bro, all of that, you love me and shit. I said, cut that shit out. But I don't want to hear that shit.
And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
Why I pay fucking bills at?
They're in the red zone and they'll pass.
Oh, shit.
It's picked off and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Yeah.
Looking for more room.
You being alive ain't enough is insane to me.
Inside the 30. 10. Touchdown.
It's insane to me, bro. Cause all of the, but that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, for me, bro, it's like, that's why when you woke up, bro, I said, but I wonder how long this is gonna go.
I can take this thing to the house. I got some moves. Watch this. Unbelievable job flipping the field. Offense about to score. Defense makes the huge plays and gets points out of it.
Sending you to see him is nothing. It's been nothing, but now it's really nothing, man. Bro. But that's why I tell people all the time, bro. Hassan don't like guns. No, I don't play with guns, nigga. I don't fucking play with guns, nigga.
And he's tackled, but there's also a flag in the field. Let's see what the call is.
Not.
I'm seeing clutches.
They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand.
But here's the difference between you and him. You could have easily been like, hey, you still want to buy this gun, bro?
Way to start the second half.
Why would I do that to my
But I'm saysaying though, that's what makes him so fucking whack, bro. Cause what's your fucking problem, nigga?
Couldn't find a way to create that field as he stopped at the 25. So guys,
nigga, you could be going to
Yeah, you not. You gotta hope that gun scare him like Scooby-Doo.
But they certainly can't let up in a game like this.
And I think this possession is really important. I say that because they had a lot.
And the ball slipped out. Recovered by the defense, and he's off.
And it's crazy because I do want to do one thing though.
Such a great job by the defense because they never quit on.
Nah, that shit don't mean nothing to us. That shit don't mean nothing to us, bro. But there's one thing I want to do.
Able to scoop it, score. That is an unbelievable effort play by the defense.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
You understand? 600 ain't nothing, bro.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments they could have stopped that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22.
And that's why I say, bro, I swear, bro, it was like, they like, yo, he's doing well. He going to wake up. This was right before I came to Charlotte, or I was going to Charlotte. I'm like, they're like, it's me, you, and your mom. And I'm like, all right, bet. I'm like, when he's ready, he could just come to my crib. Like, it ain't no big deal. You know what I'm saying? Like, he gonna have food. He gonna have somewhere to be. Yeah, I said, what you gonna do? They, yep. Not only that, but they was like, nah. They was like, nah, she want him to be with her. I said, what? They said, yeah, he going to Courtney house. I said, all right. When you woke up, said you had your own shit, I was like, cool. You got somewhere for my dog to go. But my first idea was, because that was the first thing, what he gonna do? I'm like, what you mean what he gonna do? What we always fucking did. What is y'all talking about? Y'all act like I'm not here. And see, that's always been my thing, bro. They gonna always treat my nigga different when I'm not around because they feel like he by himself. Because he don't fuck with nobody else. That's always been weak as fuck to me, bro.
He looks it in and makes the fair catch, and they'll have it at the 32.
Y'all ain't got no choice but to get the hit.
Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Scanning the field, it's Roberson. Snagged out of the air. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone cover, so he's got to make
sure he gets to his
receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
The Bulls will have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Yep.
Behind the chains now on second and long.
Not only that, but it'll be after the trip too. So shit, I already traveled, did my thing. Fuck it.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's
there,
take the positive yards, and never complain.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. The short hands, it's McMillan.
But you know how you fuck it up, bro? She thinks she gonna still be able to call you. You pull up.
The defense
gotta be, bro.
To be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession.
Turning on the Jets. Touchdown Bulls. Great job by the back on the option. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone.
But that's how I told you, bro. I said, yo, niggas' lives went on, bro. Niggas' lives went on, bro.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit on the field.
That's just one day is crazy, bro. Ain't no telling how much freedom you thought you had out here.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Now the
I already know.
offense returns to the field. Last time they had it, didn't
You got
pick
it.
up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Looking to throw, it's Crowder.
Get their blitz. Needed that.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Man, this defensive end is a monster. When you've seen his athleticism and his speed and his bend and his flexibility, he now has 2 sacks, and there's still a lot of football to play.
The Trojans trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Guys, take a second and think about Buffalo defensive players. Remember Khalil Mack? Well, last year, Sean Dolak and Red Murdoch led the NCAA in tackles. David, why does it seem like some schools just have that as part of their identity?
It's just fun. They just find those undersized guys that hunt, that play football, that play with aggressiveness. And to have the #1 tacklers in college football on your defense, A, that means you played a lot of snaps. B, that means you got a couple of dudes.
And the Trojans will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Boy, that seemed to be prime return territory, but instead he'll set the offense up with great field position. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field.
This is why I need so many receivers, too.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Gets it out
Oh,
fast.
shit.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. After that last completion, it's second down.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone,
What's this safety
understanding
doing?
the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Got a man. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Bulls want to move quickly. Rides the back on the option. The gap. Tough, determined run. Gets it down to the 12. It'll be second down.
That's the best one I had in a shotgun ever, boy.
Scoring.
We're going to lock in with this.
Leaves it with the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of
Tyler
scrimmage,
Doty
but no more than that. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'd love to pick up this third down.
I'm not working them home. Oh, that's right. That's right. I'm tired.
It's Roberson. Complete. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Buffalo. And the stomping has commenced.
And he's in for his third rushing touchdown. You college fantasy football players, that is what you want to see. +6, +6, +6. Let's go.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he tacks on the extra point. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Colorado is taking on the form of its beloved Ralphie. They are running away with this one behind an offense that's firing on all cylinders. They're up by 28 over Wyoming. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, we'll see it right here.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Wants to go up top on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Thomas. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it, because he really didn't have a choice, because he was going to wear that one regardless.
Looking to throw, it's Crowder. Here's the pressure. It's complete on the right side. Oh, that move is going to leave them dizzy.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help this offense get positive yards.
They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
That's a huge throw for the offense, but they're down by a ton. They're going to need a lot more of that, and it's not going to be easy considering the defense knows they're probably going to be...
Let's go, bro.
And he'll be knocked down at the 40.
And giving up 3 sacks a week ago. Now you've already given up 4 sacks. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback. Give him a little bit more time.
The Trojans now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
At this point, trailing by a lot, the defense is expecting you to throw it. If you're going to throw over the middle of the field, the window's going to open and close quickly. You got to have better timing to complete that throw. They just didn't have it there.
On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm.
What the fuck are we doing here?
Looking deep down the right side. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing
That was
with
a wild hole.
And the Trojans decide to
And now we can go to
away.
2 clock in the fourth
That
quarter.
leg is staying loose already, the 5th
this
kick
shit
of the
out of here.
night. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up. These guys offensively have been able to go out and execute there.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Rides the back and leaves it. And he is stopped immediately.
What the fuck did he come back for? To get hurt?
We've seen this guy have tons of success. He had over 100 yards right before that run, but defense gets the better of him there. Nice job of adjusting up front. Good job being physical by that D-line, too.
Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
Let Tom.
Get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period. Guys, we've reached the end of the quarter, and Buffalo is on top. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the third quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here.
All right.
As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. The give on the option. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him.
Come on, bro. Y'all really like doing too much, bro. Like, come on. Come on, bro.
And the Bulls
I'm trying to run the clock, and y'all out here injury every fucking fourth quarter.
Gives it on the option. They bring him down, but not
every play fourth quarter.
Pick up the first down.
This is an offense that really relies on its running game. On that second down call, giving it to the back, letting him find a way to go get a first.
The Bulls are moving quickly down the field. Rides the back and leaves it on the option.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Another injury. Wow. Why is the clock stopping so much if I'm trying to run the clock out? What are we doing?
The marker rests at the 39, and that's what they need here on third down. To the air, it's Roberson. Got his man quickly. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37.
I don't know if they're trying to get this guy Heisman consideration, but the fact that they're still throwing the ball at this point of the game with a lead like they have is surprising, I gotta be honest.
They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side.
I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
That's a really good stop by the defense. Jesse, they need a few more. You've given up a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's that bend, don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense has just got to lock in.
And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
With that last touchdown, looks like they're going to start this season 4-0. You've got to be impressed with what you've seen so far from this team. We knew coming in on paper this team had a chance this season, but until the lights go on, until you actually go out and do it for real, you can't believe just how good they are. But they've shown now, starting 4-0 on the year, this is a team that's going to contend for a national championship.
And he tacks on the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Guys, the Troy offense returns to the field. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. A quick pass to the left. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
This is a very tough slot receiver to cover if you're a linebacker because of how quick and how shifty he is. You never seem to know which way he's going, and he always seems to create an open space for his QB.
Man, what a really nice job by being disciplined by this defense. Like, understanding I'm trying to rush the passer, probably a passing situation type of a deal, but doing it with some discipline. They try to sneak the screen in. They were ready for it. Nice job by this defense.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here. With a big lead in the game, you're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the 4th quarter. So your best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
Punt is on its way. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. Here we go. Gives it on the option. And some room to work. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They'll get him down at the 48 after the 15-yard gain. That's the way to open a drive. Now they'll put it in play just shy of midfield. And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt this defense.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Rides the back on the option, the give. He's loose. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical. They were faster, and it showed.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I just bullshitted 10 minutes away right there. I gotta chill on that. Oh, water, 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 water. Recruiting's done. I got some more people on the board. I got 12 coach points. Am I working on something? 8 top 25. Win 8 top 25 games. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one next for sure. I wish I would have saved my points. But I guess I won't do running back and kicker, and then I'm gonna do pass game, defense. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck it. The motivator, I'm gonna have to lock in just a couple of them. Got the quarterback Barry version. Words, huh? Barry version is insane, dog. My quarterback, though. It's about to get tough. Alabama just offered. He don't want no goddamn. Yeah, I ain't gonna get him. It's been a fight, though. Nobody else wants this safety. It's the only part. Now, when I win, it's like, it don't mean shit. CLIP, SEFP, 8 ball LV. I only got one. Let's see what it looks like with 2. Wait, is it just, yeah, fucking stay. It's just me. Do your thing. I don't know. It's just me. I kind of feel like he's 6'6", 205. He's a receiver. There's nothing else I could do here. That's good. By himself. I can go get another recruit. I can. There's nobody on y'all either. Damn it. Why can't I? What the fuck? Have A plus. Need C plus. Can't recruit him. Cool, God. Have A, need C plus. Why can't I recruit these people? That's weak as hell. Yeah, look, they took off on me, bro. I was never getting cut. All right. Contact seeker, running back. Then he's a running back. It feels more like real life with all these 4 stars. Any state, all right. Key positions. Hmm. I got a running back there. Kansas State, landslide. I'm not even about to get in that fight. You kidding me? Five eight 175 speedster. 6'4" contested specialist. You know what? Hold on. Before I get another fucking receiver. Hold on. Keeping him, keeping him, keeping him, keeping him, keeping him. I really don't care what Sanders does, but I will get one receiver. Need 3, total 8. All right. But I think I need to go defense real quick. I get that. Okay. Defensive tackle. Okay. I think I'm gonna go defensive tackle instead. I'm gonna go defensive tackle instead. Oof. Now we talking, man. So, All right, so 1 and 2. I should get points for at least 2. I got 10 minutes left. All right, we done with that. Who we got next, man? Mm. Cooper and Doty. Let's see what we on, bro. Oh, that's a big drop off. Shit. You know what, though? Hold on. He gonna be all right, bro. Increased. Security minus some shit. Oh, this portal finna put my ass. I'm gonna have to get some lick back for sure. Portal finna go crazy. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Yeah, that is.
Welcome to Buffalo, New York, and UB Stadium, home of the Buffalo Bulls, where the fans know that no one circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bulls. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game. As we'll see, the Yukon Huskies taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Buffalo Bulls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. UConn will deliver the opening kickoff, and we'll get this game going.
I was just gonna bring no blue socks ever.
It's out of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. So the Buffalo Bulls offense will have the first crack at it in this one.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Don't bullshit. There's water going and flowing. Oh, what's over? Oh, okay, boom. Oh my, he's so gangsta. Bam. All right.
Leaves it with the back. And the
Went to the bathroom and forgot what play I called. It's nasty, guy. All right.
On that play. And the Bulls come to the line in the hurry up. Back to pass, it's Roberson. Makes the grab, it's Snow. Turns it on in midfield. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. The Bulls come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle, it's Snow. Now the connection takes it to the 11. It's first down from the 11. Rides to back and leaves it. Touchdown, Buffalo! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
The coaches always talk about starting fast and taking that opening drive and really setting the tone for the football game, and that is exactly what they did, and they finish it with a good brand of physicality, running the football, ending the drive, and getting off to the 6-0 start.
And I kept 2 guns until do so. What's up,
setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score.
What up, though? How you feeling, me dog?
Defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Oh, yeah, bro. I woke up, got you right on, bro.
Looking for blockers. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Huskies offense will go to work for the first time. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position,
You must have got damn turned up. Yeah, you must have turned up, bro. That shit wasn't looking too good, boy.
I got a lot of picks and shit.
Against the judicials, yo?
Game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone. And you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming in this football game, like, they're not.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what I'm about to say. Judicial don't throw that motherfucker, bro.
And make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last.
Wide open spaces. He finds enough daylight and gets it out across the 45, out of bounds at the 47, and a big run there. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the inside give. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball.
I got my first recruit.
Simply one of the best box
quarterback. You know how I do though. I reset my board and I got a lot of movement on my shit. But I should get some more recruits soon. Should got down. Start rocking out.
The college football playoff on the line. This game critical at this point in the season for both teams.
The first one always tough though. That first year for me is always tough to recruit.
NFL talent on both teams going into this one. David, this might be a rematch in the conference championship game. We might get to see this matchup again.
And it's so nice to have two teams playing so well at the top of their conference. You know this game matters. There's no sleepwalking into this game. You see the numbers at the top of the conference. It's you and it's them. Who's going to come out?
Get the tackle.
The Huskies get enough for the first down.
That's the only thing about this game, bro.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
That's the only thing about this game, bro. Why would he push him forward? That makes no sense.
1st and 10 at the 42. Wants to throw. It's Magnano. Makes the grab. Crosses the 30. He's got away. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle. Inside the 25.
I ain't worried about the nigga, bro. It's me.
First down.
It's me. Yeah, but it's me, bro. It's me, bro. I ain't worried about you, Tommy.
First down. Quick completion on the out. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
Facts.
That's one the DB I think would like to have back.
My nigga be lost out this
coverage. If he could have just got out of his break a little bit sooner, he might have had a chance to intercept that one and take it to the house.
The give on the
don't see.
They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Got it behind the line. It's Hansen.
Fuck you, Henson. I know how you play, bitch. You went to Michigan, ho, Annie.
And that just shows you the team speed this defense has. As soon as they identify who's got the ball,
I did not mean to call
they
that
are
defensive play.
around and surrounding that ball carrier so quickly.
They got an all black. You got an all white. That's fire.
On the move. It's Edwards.
What a move by the running back. That was good. I ain't even mad. That was good.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise on the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability.
Getting the fuck on, bro.
And he splits the uprights on the extra point. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
Yeah, I blitzed the whole first drive, so they scored, but
bounces through the end zone. It's a
I ain't too worried about it.
Out to the 25.
Well, I know that. I just want to see if I can get to the quarterback. You know what I mean? Like, I know it's gonna fuck me over. Like, I know that. But
feeling a little bit of heat to answer. Pressure coming. The short hands. It's Snow. And the defense had that one well covered. Just
what you mean?
Short game there. And the Bulls.
No, I haven't. No.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage.
They did show at the beginning of this game though. My guy up for the Heisman, which is fire.
He has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Fuck, that's a sack.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
Yeah, that sucks.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. That's caught. It's McMillan. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
Nice break. Nice way to break a tackle, bitch.
Now it's decision time for the
4th
head
and 1.
coach,
Let's
right?
go.
This is a massive one, too. 4th and short on your own end of the field. What do you do?
They didn't give it to me, motherfucker.
Turn it over on downs.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out, you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on 4th down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you
I hate the fact that RPO is just, they're so good at it. Like, come on, man.
Here on 2nd and long. The give to the back. That is a big win for this defense.
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't even thought about that,
right
motherfucker.
there as soon as he got the ball.
I just be clicking buttons, bro, letting them go.
That is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you
They got a lot of moves.
How about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground?
You got to react quicker this year to him, I think.
He'll be stopped at the 32.
I think as soon as you get in the end zone, you got to hit a goddamn button.
And 4th down is coming. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. And they weren't able to get him in the middle of the field.
I don't know nothing about that.
Now
Of course he makes the field goal. That's something I'm tired of. I'll tell you that shit. Every kicker being good as shit is pissing me off. I'll tell you that. That might be the only thing about this game where it's like, bro, I'm playing UConn. If I check, their kicker's probably a 61. Nigga made a 40-yard field goal. Like, what are we doing, bro?
Have done a pretty good job mitigating damages.
Yeah, and on that last drive, not getting it on 4th basically only cost you 3 points.
You're not getting it on 4th kind of
just turn the page, David, and move on.
So I
should have juked.
Be aggressive. You can still go for it on 4th down. Now you know you can trust your defense.
Gives it on the option. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
I watched the motherfucker play with Delaware, bro. He had the same problems you had. He didn't lose to FCS, but that nigga couldn't do anything. I said, damn. I said, damn, buddy went through it. We build though, bro.
And they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage.
Make you feel better when that shit done, you know what I'm saying?
Well, we knew coming into tonight they were going to try to find this guy.
I said, how bad are they? I said,
no
bro, it's
idea it
bad.
was going to be this successful this early. Guys, he's closing in on 100 receiving yards. We're not even out of the first quarter yet. He has been an absolute
Okay, they blitzed, but why couldn't I get that off? Like, what was that?
On 1st down, he just couldn't get it to the receiver. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Caught over the middle. It's McMillan. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do.
I've been going for the ball.
How about these two running games so far? Dominance.
I don't want for the ball, bro. I'm not gonna say I didn't get burned though. Don't get me wrong and say it ain't happened a couple times, but
they've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the second. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period.
oh, yeah.
To throw, it's Roberson.
Oh man, my receiver got bumped for the first time.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown.
I still caught it though. I ain't gonna care.
Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
It is, bro.
Receiver got free. It was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
And the extra point is good. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll bring it out. It's Flowers.
Bitch. Hey, I got my first fumble recovery.
Bring it out of the end zone was not a good one.
It was a scoop and score, yo.
The UConn offense goes back to work.
Yeah, I was lit.
Start this drive from the 18-yard line. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had
It was
to settle for
I think if you
no
want to take
linebacker.
the next step two here and score a
I
touchdown, you got to
got a
start
really good
finding more
linebacker.
creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
The give to the tailback.
Yo, this rebuild is gonna be crazy. Everything's in the D minus or D plus or F.
a lot of times you want those
Stadium is not loud. Seats not filled. This is gonna be fun.
take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well.
I'm gonna get Buffalo in the top 25 toughest places to play out this bitch, boy. Come out.
Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
It's a seam wide open.
That's crazy.
Gets it to the 48-yard line before being
That's
run
crazy,
out of
bro.
bounds. And the Huskies are on the move. Got it in the middle. It's Hansen. And he's brought down after a nice
I'm
game.
tired of how every play is an RPO.
Well, you're seeing
That's what I'm
the
tired
balance
of.
this offense has and how they can create
Like,
explosive
it's
plays
like,
in a
what
variety
are
of
we
ways.
doing,
just saw
bro?
one come in
Like,
the run
every
game.
play,
Now you see one
I
coming
feel
in the
like is an
passing game.
RPO.
I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their
Look.
heels.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Didn't pick up a lot
It's
there.
insane, bro.
Just a few. They'll line up for a second down play.
I can't ever just play a team. It's like I'm RP. It's like an
Through the air,
RPO.
It's Fagnano. Grabbed over the middle. It's Bell. Makes the tackle at the 23.
Look at that RPO.
Give him 10 yards.
But if we do that shit, it ain't gonna work for us.
The
You kidding me?
Huskies come to the line with a fresh set of
Man,
downs.
what? That'd be a pick six.
They just keep firing. Catch in the middle. It's Simmons.
I missed that
They'll
tackle. It's
spot the
crazy.
ball at the 12 after that completion. And the Huskies didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field.
Look at that.
And they
Let's go.
back and knock him down back at the 16.
All right, offense has got to be better. You've done a nice job getting the football to this point in the red zone, but now you can't go backwards. You've got to be able to get rid of the football if it's not there, and that was a terrible play giving up the sack.
Rushes on him. Got his man.
Bitch.
They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
Fiend, fiend,
Well, they
fiend.
love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Got a sack.
And
Let's
they
go. That was big.
and knock him down back at the 16.
Well, you just sort of felt like this defense had to do something to get this quarterback out of a rhythm, right? He's been picking them apart all drive long, and finally they come up with a sack.
Right
Yeah,
down
Porter
the
will have to be
boulevard.
nice to a
It's
nigga
good.
for Showski, boy.
It's now a 1-point game, 14-13. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff
I gotta start
team
saving
is
my
out
points so I
there
can
ready
unlock
to put
Motivator.
it away. And there will be no return on this one.
I think
as
it's
the
like
ball
30
bounds
shits.
into the end zone. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Gets it past the marker. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. Gives it on the option. A 7-yard
You gotta throw it when you think a
pickup.
motherfucker's gonna be open. Not when a motherfucker is open.
Racing to the line in the hurry up.
I like this
Who, me?
idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, I'm going crazy with the combos for Showski.
Man, it's snow. And they are pushing
I wore
the
blue
ball
and gray
down the
last time. I
field.
wore all blue. I wore all
Pick up
white.
on that one, and the tackle is finally made. This offense just gets a bolt of energy.
That's why I
when
wanted
they get a
Buffalo,
play
bro. I
like
love
that.
the. I'm not gonna lie. I love their
Red zone,
stadium though.
1st and 10 from the 20. Rides the back on the option. The give. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. His defense might be reeling after those last 2, and now they...
I love that, bro.
Excellent pass by the back on the option.
Another rushing
Traction is
touchdown.
fire.
That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
That shit happens a lot, bro. I got a player with aftershock and that tackle shit. I still don't hit stick, bro.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you
Yeah, I just tackled your square, bro. I don't even fucking think about it.
Pitt is ahead early in the Steel City, but that's not exactly Tony Dorsett out there running the ball. This game is a long way from being over. They're up by 7 over Louisville. Never know what's.
I got a list of all the rivalries that I should like secure, and I got a list of all the conference changes coming. After this season, I'm gonna do all that shit.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half.
The Pac-12 coming back.
Looking for room. It's Edwards.
I'm gonna protect West Virginia, Pittsburgh, so they play every year. I think after I become a 3-star, I'm gonna move up to the ACC, bro.
Physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
Nudges ahead for one.
I'll tell you what, boy, they running the ball, bro. Cam Edwards is getting the ball.
Go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front to get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get them.
Oh!
One deep down the right side. And
there I go. I went for the pick and he caught it. You called it, nigga.
Brought down after a huge completion. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down.
It could be his throwing power, bro.
From the gun, running back on the move.
Oh wow, good shit, running back. I told you, I gotta have throwing power, bro.
After a very productive play.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Bell.
Bitch.
They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Man down.
It's the closest game I've had.
Officials take a break to let him be checked out. UConn comes to the line with a 1st and goal.
Well, I have, but
grabbed behind the line, it's Simmons. Quick throw, but he's
I held it.
going anywhere. The defense was
but then again, I can't really tell you. I probably clicked that motherfucker, Brian.
deep in its own end on that last play. Now
My biggest thing is yeah, who can truck and who can't. It's all good.
Trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On
3rd and goal, but they're not trying to pick up a 1st down, bro.
Looking to get it in.
This shit is amazing, bro. I'm not gonna cap. This game is amazing, bro. I'm not gonna cap you down.
Had a busy night. The field goal unit is out there for the 3rd time. From the left hash, this one shouldn't be too much trouble.
What'd you say? He missed.
And that is no
what you mean?
That one could have helped out a bit there, guys, but still an 8-point game.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in his sleep.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing, bro. On my side, not yet. You know it's time.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Leaves it with the back. There he goes. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
No, what I'm saying is you said you wanted more on a rope. Like, that is the rope shit. I know for a fact it's rope power.
Away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Rides the back and leaves it. Got enough for the 1st.
That's all I know. My nigga ain't got no throw power, bro.
Nice game. The offense calls timeout. It's the 2nd one they've used this half.
Can't get no field goal. Fuck it. Just run it again, I guess.
Just
Oh,
enough
hell, man. I'm tripping talking about a field goal. I'm drunk as hell.
The give on the option. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
They get ball after half. 21-13. Close game, man.
You've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in West.
I got 135 yards rushing. Nigga, I didn't think so. I'm gonna be honest. I really didn't think I ran the ball that much. I'm 9 for 10 throwing. Yep, I got 135 rushing yards. Damn, he a senior, bro. I'm gonna miss my running back, bro. Hopefully Snow come back next year.
The returner will field it and bring it back.
Great tackle.
And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. First play of the drive will come from the 9-yard line.
Yeah, but I feel like I could finally do it too. I ain't gonna lie. Like last year, I didn't feel like I was gonna do what they was doing. If we're being honest. Bro, what is this game doing, bro? What is this game doing, bro?
Trying to set the tone on the ground in the third. Drives into the pile just to pick up a one. They'll spot it at the 10.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Rumbles ahead for 6 and all the way out to the 16. The Huskies come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Looking for
I hate to see a motherfucker playing neutral site. Like, that's not the point of the game, bro. The point of the game is not to play at a neutral site. I don't get it though. It's like you bought the game. If you don't want stadium, folks, play Madden. The point of the game is to go into a place and shut their ass the fuck up.
Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
It's a smart decision by the quarterback, but it's a frustrating one also because you're trailing in this game and you know you've got to hit some of these throws to get back in it. But the defense is doing such a good job in coverage. Nobody's open.
Just put an All-American,
so you've got to throw that one away. Smart decision, but it's a tough decision to make.
He 20 for 22. They told me this shit wouldn't happen. I'm here playing against UConn. Getting got down. Aaron Rodgers. Let's go. Good fucking sack.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options.
I didn't even see it, bro. My bad. I'm in a close game right here.
Gets home, gets him on the ground.
His first one of the day gave that leg a workout 5 times in last week's victory.
In this no huddle, bro, I'm killing. I ain't gonna count.
Has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do.
Huh?
This drive will get underway from
no, I'm going crazy, bro.
At their own 34.
I can't wait to unlock damn Scheme Guru.
Catch in the middle. It's Snow. And he is brought down, but what a move he put on that first defender.
That's why I said I'm about to start saving my points. I got everything. I got everything up by linebacker and running back. I ain't even gonna do running back. I'm gonna save my points. I'm gonna get linebacker done.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
And then we lit after that. I'm gonna save these points, unlock motivator. Because Scheme Guru is gonna be a while. I gotta win top 25 games.
Looking downfield, it's Roberson. Got it in the middle. It's Snow.
Oh my God, holding call.
Tackled, but there is
come on, bro. Y'all want this game to be close that bad, bro?
A costly penalty wipes out that 3rd down conversion, and now they'll back up and try it again. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Snow.
That was on 3rd down, too.
And they stop him short. It'll be 4th down.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water.
Oh, wow.
He's not
going to get
there. Stop short on 4th down.
Okay, man.
Big stop for this defense in the second
no way I break a tackle and I run diagonal and I don't run forward.
Right here on this drive.
I run to the left.
That big 4th down stop.
Right down the middle. He's got it. They are on the
and they will not drop a pass, bro. This shit is kind of.
Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. A little screen to the running back. There he goes.
Good shit.
They're able to keep him out
Good
of the end
shit.
zone.
They about to tie the game. It's all good though.
The big play in the passing game. And the Huskies.
It's one of those games right now.
Trying to pound it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Huskies.
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to.
I know they're gonna let me get this 2-point conversion, so I ain't tripping.
You go for 2. Looking for a man. It's Fagnano. Trying to get it away, and he cannot. The quarterback is sacked, and so it's a 2-point conversion attempt.
What the hell is going on over there, boy?
My controller died.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found.
I ain't never seen that.
Stopped at the 18. The Buffalo
100% it is.
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
UConn stopping everything, bro. They kind of good right now, boy.
He's had tons of success running the football. The defense had.
Okay, it's starting this bullshit over again. Yeah, okay, I see what's going on.
Getting the TFL.
They starting their bullshit, bro.
Backed up now, one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Going to try to get it himself. He'll be dragged down right at the 19-yard line. It'll bring up 4th down.
Well, just a really nice job there on that 3rd down, trying to get after this quarterback. And obviously they're not able to make the play in the backfield, but really nice job pursuing. You see the athleticism.
Oh my God, bro. Come on with this fucking video game. I should have punted, but fuck it. It's all good.
They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt.
Not allowing me to be great. It's all good.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
All of a sudden, my offense just don't work in the second half.
Down at 2nd and 9.
First time I've seen that this year.
Looking to fire. Caught over the middle. It's Simmons.
He was wide the fuck open. What the fuck?
13-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. Back to pass. It's Fagnano. Quickly complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up.
Bro, it's in, bro. I hate it.
He caught it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
I hate that RPO shit so much.
On the completion really shows why you want to run the zone, make them execute, and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live the fight.
Let's go, defense.
And he needed 1 yard, and he didn't get it. The defense won the battle up front.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Of course not.
Touchdown, Huskies.
Of course not, bro. Stop fucking playing, bro.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone.
How you swat, R1?
It's going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game.
Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do.
Well, I should be able to move the ball, but y'all haven't fucking let me. Y'all done gave UConn all this goddamn momentum.
With the catch, it's Snow.
UConn takes the lead. What's the first thing I do? Catch the ball. Come on, bro. This game is crazy. That's the longest play I've had all the whole second half.
Well, these two have been absolutely unstoppable in this game, and it just feels like every time this guy drops back to throw, he's throwing it to one guy and one guy only. The defense cannot stop him. He has been a matchup nightmare all game long.
Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Roberson. Got it in the middle, it's Morrow. They'll get it down to the 8.
Now all of a sudden I can just drive the ball, bro. This game is nuts. I couldn't even get past the 50 damn 2 series ago.
They'll run it on 1st and goal.
That was weird. I hate that. That was so weird.
Feeling the heat to make a stop here. The run up the middle, looking for the score. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around, everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen.
Oh my gosh.
Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Keeping it on the ground on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Buffalo. And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
And this offense really showing their physicality, running the football when it matters, in the 4th quarter, in crunch time, to take the lead in this football game.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point is good.
Let's go, man.
It is 2 here in the 4th. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A pair of top 15 teams throwing haymakers today. Let's show you the very latest. Georgia is on top, but this is a close game. And, you know, back in the day, you'd feed Herschel Walker and go home. That guy needs to emerge for them today. They're up by 8 over Alabama. Just another week of SEC football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Pulls and fires.
First play, RPO.
And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
It's so weird. Second play, RPO.
In the backfield, it's Simmons. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20.
Get the fuck off of me.
Makes the grab, it's Bell.
Why would you knock him forward, bro? What the fuck are we doing with the tackling animation, bro? I'm holding him. You coming? Come on, bro. This game is fucking nuts.
They'll run it from the gun.
Great fucking tackle.
On that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Dropping back, it's Fagnano.
Let's go!
And the ball is loose. They knock him down finally, but boy, he was trying to make something out of that, and he stopped short of the 1st down marker. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack. UConn will have to punt it away.
How the fuck the computer be having so much time to throw that motherfucker, bro?
That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. Gives it on the option. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
That's what I do hate that. Like, the 4th quarter comes, they got to tweak this, bro. When the 4th quarter comes, it be hella injuries.
Wants to go up top.
Like, stop stopping the clock, bitch. I'm trying to do something.
Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete.
I'll tell you, when this guy's in a rhythm, he never misses. And you've seen that in this game. Very, very accurate up to this point. That time, though, a little bit out of rhythm, and I think that's why he missed that throw.
Bringing the heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And I tell you what, bro.
Down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback.
Blitzes done got down.
The defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion.
All out of space. Turning on the Jets. He's at the touchdown, Buffalo. And they take it in for 6 more points.
What a great play call there on 4th down. You know, they script and practice these all throughout the week. You've got to be able to call something that you know you can run in your sleep. Beautiful execution on that 4th down play for a touchdown.
What happened? What archetype is broken?
Try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 9 here in the first work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays.
Nah, but them running backs was hard to tackle last year, bro. Everybody but ours.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Burton. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. This drive will open from the 15. Looking to throw, it's Fagnano. And the pressure gets him back.
Now, all of a sudden,
you can just see the excitement.
We can sack the quarterback.
Every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
Going to swing it on 2nd down.
Fumble.
Ball squirts out.
Safety. My ball, pussy.
The offense was able to get back on top of the football, and yes, it could have been worse, but as it is, it's a safety.
Well, the defense could smell blood in the water in that situation, and a great job pursuing, getting to the football, showing you all of that athleticism they have, and they come away with the safety.
Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. He'll start this drive firing. That's reeled in. It's Snow. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there in a similar situation with a lead like
the block.
This.
Oh!
They'd definitely be running the ball at this
He didn't get the block.
They probably take their starting quarterback out of the game potentially, but not this unit. They are still staying aggressive. They're still taking shots. They're just trying to light up the scoreboard.
A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. The Bulls moving quickly to the line. Wants to throw on 3rd.
You know what's up with me, though, bro.
Finds his man. It's Snow.
Oh, come on.
Yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30.
Nah, remember with my, why did I just start screaming? Remember with my Eastern Michigan shit, bro? I wasn't ranked all year.
Decision making, we've seen his athleticism.
I wasn't undefeated.
Because of him, they've got this huge lead in the 4th quarter. So why stop throwing it? Just keep it going when the going's good.
He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
Timeout called by the defense. What the fuck y'all gonna do?
The Bulls will have it 1st and 10. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. East dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Touchdown, Buffalo! Great job by the back on the option. They build this 4th quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0.
And a lot of times late in football games, you'll see.
Oh, bro, I'm 5-0. No, that's not a 9. That's a 4.
I like how this offense didn't go against the clock. They stayed within themselves.
Now you good?
Stayed true to who they were, and now big time.
When you said that, I was like, damn, bro, I've been playing like a motherfucker.
17 in the 4th quarter.
It's like the, I don't understand it.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage.
Not only that, bro, but they don't throw.
UConn going back to work on offense.
Like, they don't throw bad passes.
Last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something
They don't-
defensively to get into a rhythm.
They don't throw bad
running and
passes,
throwing
bro.
The football. Try to find that consistency, baby.
and try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together, get some good mojo.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You've got the big lead, so you can play.
Don't think I ain't going through it, bro. I just can score. Bitch.
Keep your eye on the quarterback, rally to the football, gang tackle, and you're going to win this game.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31.
Defensively, I'm not that great either. I just be scoring, bro.
To the air. It's Fagnano. Makes the grab. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short.
Oh, yeah, I learned last year, like, defense don't mean shit, bro. This shit is don't mean a goddamn thing.
Long way to go.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot.
But that's why I also play with the defensive line to make it a little more. Because if I play with the middle linebacker free safety, I'll be getting hella paid.
And there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
Like, I play defensive line to make it like a little more fun.
Looking to throw on 1st down.
Bitch, my linebackers are rocking shit.
He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play. Second and short, maybe looking for a shot. Makes the grab down the middle.
Yeah, I think that dynamic deal breaker is gonna fuck me over. I'm balling with my receiver. If that nigga get a dynamic deal breaker, I'm fucked.
Out of the gun, the give to the back. It's a running room. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Huskies, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together.
He dropped it, bro.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it.
You got a talent problem.
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Oh, why can't he score?
The Huskies have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to pass. It's Fagnano. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Sometimes the ball just bounces your way, and the offense very lucky to keep possession on that one.
I swear it was like that last year too, though, bro. Last year I was getting killed with the run. I ain't gonna lie. I got 10 sacks in this game, though. That's in fucking sense.
Make sure that I keep him upright because he can do some serious damage. But this defense applying pressure and applying the hammer.
I got 11.
And they get to him and sack the quarterback.
Buddy got 5 sacks, bro.
Offensively, this is a beautiful time now because now I get to get all my other guys.
That's the thing, though, bro. Every time I lost, you know what I did? After I got my recruits up, I went back and beat every team ass.
Now we get to get everybody in the ball game, or if you choose, like Jesse probably would, to go pad some stats. And
that's all I do. This year, if I lose, I'm making a list of every motherfucker who beat me. When I get to where I'm going, bitch. Yep.
Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. Rides the back on the option. The give. That's 20. He's got space. He's brought down the one of play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. Leaves it with the back. Touchdown Bulls. And the punishment has been extended. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out, just continuing to remain undefeated, whatever it takes, offense, defense, special.
It's like Madden, really. I think.
And that's why their ranking is so high.
I'm glad I did, bro. I'm glad I went ahead and got that season out.
Bring it out. It's Flowers.
Because now, this shit is way better than 25, too.
But not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The UConn offense goes back to work. This offense has pretty much been stuck in the mud the entire game. It's been a frustrating...
Bro, see, that's your thing, bro. You stuck on that hit stick.
You can't be hanging your head just just yet. This game's not over. This coaching staff is still evaluating their players. So if you're on the field right now, you've got to finish this game. You've got to try to prove
this nigga went 36 for 38. Like, come on, NCAA.
I hear what you're saying. Keep fighting. Keep showing your coaches.
Yeah, I seen that one. He spun out and got the fuck away from you, bro.
That you can build on for the weeks to come.
So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? Back to throw. It's Fagnano. He's taking a deep shot. The pass is incomplete.
What's going on next week?
There are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
I was gonna say, damn, nigga, you gonna wait a whole 7 days to play this motherfucker?
He looks it in and makes the fair catch, and they'll have it at the 32.
Yeah, Xbox,
This
man.
one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You've got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents, start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
Thanks so much for
Bro, I'll never
spending
forget
time
when
with us.
Charlotte
For
scored
David
70
Collins.
on me, bro.
It's crazy how I catch them kind of passes.
Yeah, that was crazy. Tactician does get you leveled up fast. Damn. Single game. Okay. Victor Snow has broken Buffalo single game receiving yards record. I'm sure he did. Shit. 280. He broke the sack record with 5. Fuck out of here, Khalil Mack.
What are we talking about?
Yeah, Khalil Mack, get the fuck on, nigga. I'll meet you on Khalil. I'm just joking, bro. You my guy.
Bro.
My next rebuild gonna be Baylor.
I don't have no point. I'm fucking quarterback. Let me try this number 20 motherfucker, bro.
At quarterback?
Nah, this quarterback got number 20. Weird as shit.
Yeah, he's definitely that.
Yeah, but he threw that bitch though. What the fuck? Number 20, we're gonna have to talk. Hell,
I got another commit. 1-star corner. A 1-star corner just committed, bro. Five sacks, 4 tackles, 7 tackles for loss. Let's go, Kobe. Victor, 14 receptions, 281.
Okay, I'm understanding 3-back more and more as I'm fucking up with it.
It'd be like that. I remember when I first started throwing it, I was throwing hella pigs.
Hey, that's the actual hoodie. That's fire.
Recruiting.
I'll take this young Mexico State. Hell, they need it anyway.
Yeah, come visit, bro.
Fucking wins, bro.
Come visit, bro. Let's talk about playing time, bro. I'm not gonna get this left. I'm not gonna get this right tackle, but I'm gonna try my hardest, bro. Clemson is on my ass. Damn, this 4-star Mike. Now Kentucky on my ass.
That's gotta be stopped, dog. He's just running freely. I don't like it.
All right, let's get him committed, bro. Let's get this shit over with. Let's just get him committed and get this shit over with. Oh shit! Ugh. And motivator's gonna cost 20 points. How many I got left for linebacker? 2? Damn. All right, cool.
Oh, now they said like here. So crazy. Even all the crazy runs all again. Now I gotta prove this thing. Fuck about it. But you know the small schools, bro, and they ain't got all state nets.
This nigga looking at nets, yo. That's funny.
Yeah, we lost these niggas. We got a school early. Yeah, 55-10 Penn State.
I told you to get Penn State. You said, fuck no. When do I get a fucking bye week, bro? After this game, ain't it? Yep. Then I play 3 and get a bye week. Then I play another 3. Bye week 6. Bye week 3. Bye week 3. All right. And I gotta play Eastern Michigan. Yeah,
Like, Eastern Michigan on that bitch.
I just beat UConn. No, I gotta play Eastern Michigan. They
You got
quarterback is
scared.
75.
Get the fuck out of the game.
Time to go on.
Right, we about to reevaluate the quarterback situation right now. He the best one, but that's what they looking like it.
Let's get Jordan through it, man.
Oh, bro. What the fuck? Bro, this shit. Oh, okay. I see why. Shit. This ain't right.
Bro, what the fuck?
That's what I'm saying right now. Man, controller tweaking already now. I think it's 20 seconds, but I'm about to reset this bitch.
That's why I said.
Pick up late, bro.
Welcome to Buffalo, New York, and UB Stadium.
It's raining again, bro?
Bulls, where the fans know that no one circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bulls.
How do I control the goddamn weather in this bitch, bro? Cause come on, bro.
As we'll see, the Eastern Michigan Eagles taking on the winners of 5 straight, the Buffalo Bulls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. Eastern Michigan ready to kick it off and get this game going.
Also, I'm tired of receiving the ball,
he takes
bro.
this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Buffalo's offense will take the field first. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing.
Good over there, bro.
Hell yeah. I'm about to turn this control off. So this shit stop at the dome. I'm about to get hand out some shit. I'm good now, yeah. This shit was on shit.
Last game was the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going.
He's loose. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down.
QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw. He had a little bit of time to throw. You can move guys with your eyes. That
hell no.
Wide open. Good throw, good catch, first down.
Yeah, but you can't stop that shit. That shit like judicial, but on like a fucking steroid. And remember, they was good last year.
Defense, when you give up that first down and give up that pass play,
they about to let that shit work.
Right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. Wants to throw again. Catch in the middle. It's
what a juke.
He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. And the Bulls have it with a 1st and 10. Rides the back and leaves it.
Yeah, I hate that so
much. He's going to lose a yard on that one. His drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11.
Yeah, I hate that too much. Damn.
To the air, it's Roberson. Plucks it out of the air. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone.
Look to the sideline. Hold on, bitch, I'm picking something.
He might want another play. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down.
Great fucking play.
Too much. They get him at the 15. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. He slides that just inside the right upright. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Eagles offense has its first opportunity of the day. Wasting no time throwing on this drive.
Oh, he dropped it.
He dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
Tulsa got some shit. That's a fire interest, though, bro.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll move the wide receiver. Off play action. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose. And I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, and really, really be physical. Because when he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
Eastern Michigan will.
Nah, I didn't even see it.
They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight.
Gopher.
He'll settle for some pretty good.
Oh, they Jumbotron.
And make the fair catch at around the 35. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field.
Man, you see, I scored 60 on
they put up
fast.
some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead. Back to throw, it's Roberson. It's caught.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short.
I'm glad that shit did not work.
Close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call. They want to make
visiting recruits. Oh shit! It showed the visiting recruits, bro.
He's already been sacked.
That's fire.
Hit again. Like they've got to protect.
It showed the visiting recruits on your screen.
Chance of doing damage on the offensive side of the football.
Another incompletion on
That's fire.
3rd down.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
I don't get that shit.
Makes a grab past the marker. Wide open spaces. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Buffalo.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive.
You get comfortable, nigga.
Just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. The give on the option.
Bitch.
And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Defensive coordinator showing heat before the snap. Found that space and picked up 6 out to the 33. And the Eagles come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Dropping back, it's Kim.
Zach.
And
Bro.
Makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
I got Buffalo turned up.
All of college football talking after coming away with 3 sacks in his first game, and he already notches his first sack in this one.
This year's recruits might not be great, but next year, nigga.
He'll field the punt.
I should have kept going the way I was going. Damn it.
Running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. They built a quick double-digit lead now to try to get
Shit, as you should, nigga.
really humming.
Nah, you should though.
They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36.
But remember, I was doing the same thing until we played online, and I said I'm gonna just try Michigan shit. Remember? NC State, Oregon, I tried North Carolina shit.
The Bulls come to the line in the hurry-up. Rides the back and leads.
And I made my own playbook. I took all the plays I liked from all them shits and put them in my own. That's when I realized, oh, I don't want to be in out formation or single back. I want to no huddle and be in shotgun the whole time.
To the air on 2nd down.
It's a pick. Oh, he dropped it. Whoa.
Caused the missed timing. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Bulls really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Snow.
Victor Snow made that nigga fall, bro.
Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line.
Let's fucking talk about it, man.
They get to the line quickly.
Every single week, defenses know who's going to get the ball thrown to them, but they can't stop him. With that last catch, he now has over 1,000 yards receiving on the air.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become
1,000 yards receiving. I'm in game 6.
Pressure in the quarter.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Catch in the middle. It's McMillan. He hauled that one in and got it.
I throw the ball more than anybody I fucking know, bro.
The Bulls come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving.
I throw the ball a fucking lot, bro.
Going up top again.
I don't throw that many picks, though. No cap.
We're already in the first quarter.
I got 2 this year.
This could be a
Like,
long day for this
I learned how to tone them picks down.
Right there on the incomplete
I've been
throw.
chilling.
They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
Oh, good fucking catch, Victor Snow. Whoa. Now, I seen it. That nigga stepped back, broke the tackle.
They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Buffalo! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option? No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle. He's got great.
Oh, wow, that's a tackle. That was on Madden last year. Now they put it on here.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect.
I need a defensive coordinator that can recruit, but if we're going to win and my guy boost up, I kind of can't let him go. Bitch.
And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. The give out of the gun.
Oh, shit.
It's a seam wide open.
That's my boy. Yeah, they still got number 28 and number 23. Those are my running backs right there.
The Eagles, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they
If it wasn't for Buffalo, I probably would have got Eastern Michigan again, too.
Wide receiver going in motion. To the ground. He's got it again.
Bitch.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all.
The linebackers play so much better, thank God.
On first down, it's 2nd and 10.
My linebackers was fucking clueless last year.
Scanning the field, it's Kim. Using the quick game. They stop him almost immediately.
Oh my God!
Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
He ain't just missed it. That shit doing hard as hell.
And the Eagles come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving.
Tornado weather, dog.
Both teams wanted to.
That blue is blue as hell, bro. I like Tulsa right there though. That blue as a bitch. Now I'm talking about roller.
Here in the second. We'll see if they
that shit blue as fuck, bro.
So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass.
Sack. Kobe Stewart. Is that me? Yeah, they guard got it.
How in the world did the offense retain possession?
It's so hard to force fumbles, and when you do, you so badly want to get them. You're crawling, you're doing whatever you can to get there as a defender, but the offense fortunate enough to cover it back up.
I'm trying to get the ball out back.
Hauls it in and looking upfield.
Now you're right about that. I'm trying to do my thing, bro. You gotta fucking help.
Really sets up this offense nicely. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive.
There he goes. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be
I'm over here clicking celebrations like I don't run no huddle. Bitch, ain't no time to celebrate.
Chase that guy down, make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the
that bump.
trying to go fast.
That bump was way too long. Damn, that was the first time I've seen it like that.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Got it in the middle. It's Snow.
So be it. So be it.
7 on that one. Now a 3rd down and 3.
No.
And the Bulls are in the hurry up. Looking to throw. It's Roberson. Snagged in the middle. It's Morrow. That'll be enough for the first down as they
Keep on Navying, pussy.
The Bulls are rolling down the field. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it's a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really...
My running back just dropped the pass, bro. That's heartbreaking.
More part of the game plan. Get the ball more. Touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play. Ball right in his hands. And that is a missed opportunity.
Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd.
Field goals were hard for me last year, bro. I couldn't make a fucking one, bro.
And the incomplete pass will bring
With
up
the snow
3rd
drop,
down.
man.
And here comes the field goal
Gotta go
unit
kick
for
it
the
too, bro.
second time tonight. This one will be a 45-yard attempt, and he'll kick it from the left side. It is.
I made 2 today. I missed 1 field goal. I'm getting better with them. But last year, bro, I was scared to even kick them hoes.
How I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. They just haven't been.
That nigga got workhorse Hall of Fame, yo.
Better get started or it's going to get away from them, David.
Yeah, and these are the weeks that you really wish that you were playing a video game and you could just reset the console, start over, Jesse, and make something better happen early.
That was my fault. Off the fake, I wanted to tackle the running back. Nigga dove right at the quarterback too.
Haven't been playing collectively as a unit, and if I'm the head coach, I'm considering starting to give some other dudes some chances.
That's a pure running quarterback right there.
On over the middle, it's Brooks. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at
I mean, some quarterbacks got it. You know what I mean? Like, some quarterbacks are pure runners.
After the completion.
That don't mean they can't throw it. That's just who they are.
Out of the gun, the running back has it.
Like,
and they'll move the chains and get it to
look
the
at him.
57-yard line.
It was so important this offense was able to find a way to get in the rhythm, and the running game is now helping that. 2 straight punts on their previous 2 drives. This drive, though, they're having a little bit more success. Big reason why is this running back. He's been able to find some creases to run through, and it's really helping out this offense.
Yo, camera look different as hell.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Leaves it with the back.
It's not a flash.
That shit looks so far.
That is exactly what it was designed to do. Get 2 yards, get the first down.
You did it on purpose, bro?
This offense has been sluggish to say the least, but
oh, that shit look crazy as hell. Hell yeah.
He's gonna lose a yard.
That's insane, bro.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this.
Yeah.
All week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the
drop it, pussy, yo.
the pitch.
I don't know, bro. After that return, nigga, I might have kept that. That nigga got the fuck on.
Huge negative play.
Back to throw, it's Kim.
It's a sack, bro.
Swings it out to his running back.
Nice tackle, bro. My defense, bro. That's all I ever need is a good defense. I could play offense my goddamn self.
We've seen this guy come on to punt. And the return man will have no chance as the ball sails out of bounds.
That's what just happened to me. Victor Snow just dropped it. I'm like, fuck it, you carry my offense. I can't even be that damn man.
Gives it on the option. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. And the Bulls headed quickly to the line. Powers through the defender. Wrestled down at the 32 after a pickup of 5.
Nigga did the camera shit again, yeah.
This one from the 32. It's first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Snow.
Switch what?
His junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Rides the back on the option. The give.
That just pissed me off, but I'm a little ride.
As they stop him for a short gain. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Wow.
Going to be incomplete on 3rd.
Cool.
And this is a tough spot for the offensive coordinator.
They let them play out their body because it's close to the second half.
Scored a touchdown on your
I
first drive,
hate that the most.
kicked a field goal. You don't want to punt.
I hate that the most. Of all the things I hate, it's that within that 2 minutes, bro, whatever team you playing turn into goddamn Chiefs, bro. Eagles.
Convert this thing and stay on the field.
They'll put it in play from the 36.
It is insane, bro.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
My nigga 90 got ran over.
That's what they mean by
Bad pussy.
tackling. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Pulls and throws off the RPO. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now.
Just get the tackle. He broke the tackle.
Come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. He'll take it on the return. He's got great speed.
He don't have great speed. That's why I got fucking caught.
And he got loose for a good return of better than 30 yards. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
That spin is lethal. I got hit with that bitch earlier.
That momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one, and David, to me, that starts
Shit ain't fair.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game, you're still winning.
There he goes. Good execution. They moved the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on 1st down. And they're not on the same page there.
Hey, bro, talk to Andrew today, bro.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down.
I talked to Andrew today, bro.
Looking to throw, it's Roberson.
Yeah, just to see what the fuck was going on type shit.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it.
Cause,
Short of the 1st down.
Just to see how shit went type shit. He said you was mad at Jacob and Thomas.
Got a man, it's Snow. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short.
No, he said you was.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
I'm like, shit, bro. What you expect from niggas, man?
So far in the first half, they'll try to make it 3 for 3. Trying to do it on the ground. The Bulls will move the sticks with the 1st down.
I'm like, but
Clock will stop with this timeout.
I'm like, what's up with this 6 month shit? That's why I asked. I ain't really care about your details.
Running out of time.
What's up with this 6 month shit? He's like, yeah, we do that for everybody. They could come back, yada yada. Said you want the nigga to come back part time?
That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd.
Hey, come on, bro. Nobody gonna do that shit, bro.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more.
Even if you get back on inbound, it's gonna take a couple years.
They'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break.
Then you gotta reach up. You at the bottom of the. Look at that, bro. But people gonna be gone, nigga. In 2 years, nigga, I'm not gonna be on inbound. I'm going to the office, nigga. My body hurting.
But nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas don't want to deal with that shit.
Avoid disaster, and that's the end of the first half.
But Thomas said that, but Thomas told them not to do it.
Guys, you've had yourselves a super
He said that he asked Thomas, and Thomas was like, don't everybody deserve a second chance? Like, what the fuck are we doing? And, kind of got overruled on that shit.
And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking.
Yeah, that was something I did not expect to wake up to, bro. I woke up, I'm like, what the fuck?
Tough to quantify.
And the Bulls will kick it away to crank up the second half.
And
He'll start the return.
everybody was like, "Where's Jalen at? Where's Jalen?" I'm like, "Come on."
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
I swear, bro. Especially because, you know, me, you, Bishop, Zach, Kevin, Julian always usually at lunch together.
Yeah, and it starts.
I ain't even go to lunch with them, bro. I sat somewhere else.
They finally wrestle down the senior.
Bro, I flipped on Zach today, bro.
They created a lot of breathing room
Zach,
that first play of the drive. Now first
that fucking pouting he be doing, bro. I said, fix your fucking face. You can't talk to me like that. I said, I'm not nobody's supervisor. I can talk to you how the fuck I want to talk to you. Well, like goddamn pouting. So look, after lunch, we were in good shape. I said, Thomas, you need this nigga? He said, no. I said, go home. Just like that, bro. I swear, just like that. I said, Thomas, you need him? He said, no. I said, let me get that paper for 50 door. He said, what? I said, go home, bro. Thomas was like, what the fuck? I said, bro, I don't play that shit, bro. I don't play that shit, bro. Because the next time I see you pout, I'm going to just write you up. I don't play that shit, bro. But I'm not on that. Thomas was like, oh, you don't play at all. I said, fuck no. I'm tired of that shit, bro. Yeah, bro. So you telling me being late is worse than having a goddamn attitude? All right, cool. Well, guess what I'm about to do? Bro, I swear I said to Thomas, and Thomas laughed. Oh, I threw a pick. He overthrew him. It's a real play. My quarterback ain't good. Couldn't see him. I ain't mad. First time I seen it, though. I said, Thomas, stop waiting for everybody to get here to have that meeting. Have that meeting at 1, and whoever's late is late.
Nice job reading the pass, and
fuck that, bro.
This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback breaking.
It's just how I ran my shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm asking for attendance to be nice. Nigga, like, be on time. That's why for me, bro, I was like, why don't you just let him stay home? He need his help. I'm like, I don't give a fuck about his help. Yeah, that was my thing. He said, Jalen just texted me. I said, tell him stay home. What the fuck?
As many ways as you can. That time it's a screen throw. He had some nice blocks downfield, but with his
Jacob still would have got you though, bro.
Ability, this dude is dangerous.
He basically, yeah, he was gonna ask for you, bro. He was gonna be like, where's Jalen at? Like he checked the payroll every day.
Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. To the air, it's Kim.
Nah, bro, he bought a book, bro.
Makes the catch.
He bought a book, bro, and there's nobody else in that building like that.
This dude on the ground, he was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first.
There ain't nobody really in the building that's bought a book like that. So he look weird right now, but they love him in corporate because he bought a book. You know what I'm saying?
Got it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Eagles.
He bought a book, bro.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down.
Oh, shit.
So easy.
Get your shit together.
Quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell.
I'm in the close game too, though.
And that's why they got 6 on that play.
You in love with that deep ball, bro, and then you get down and you want to throw it more.
Really disciplined job by the coverage.
That'd be your shit.
Out there and make the stop at the 19. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find.
I love this wear and tear thing with the running back where I can keep my running backs fresh.
Find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off.
I never know which one is in the game, and that's fire.
One tackle and picks up a few.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get.
That's so fire to me, though, bro.
You know the percentages.
Because when the playoffs come, I could really like
they're going to run the football. So then
do what I got to do to win. Everybody will be fresh.
Not a good job, but
it's a running room. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive.
I came back like that against somebody the other day, though. That shit possible, bro.
Leaves it with the back.
Your defense got to lock in. Touchdown.
And the beatdown has ensued. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open.
The bathroom real quick. I've been drinking water like a motherfucker. You love throwing it to people standing there, bro. You be throwing it to motherfuckers standing right there, bro.
Was outstanding.
And he made that extra point. The wet turf, no problem at all. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Handoff to the lone back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Great job by the defense that time, bowing up. You're on your own goal line, so you've got to be great against the run, and they force that ball to go to the outside, use their speed to bring the ball carrier down.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Lockett. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
They didn't quite get that route run deep enough to pick up the first down. Now they've got a 4th and short.
And I think everybody at home tends to yell at their television set. Why aren't you getting past the first down marker? Why did you run your route short? Defense did a good job knowing where that was. But now, 4th down, offense has to make a decision.
Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's Roberson. Makes the catch, it's Snow. A big play, gets it into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44. The Bulls racing to the line in the hurry-up. Rides to the back and leaves it. On the move is the 30. Oh, he's getting ahead of stick. Touchdown, Bulls. Excellent pass by the back on the option.
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Northwestern has the lead right now. Feels like they've been on top since the walk with a send-off, but they haven't been able to pull away. They're up by 10 over ULM. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one. Lofts one high and deep. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on 1st down.
Well, the best thing that's happened so far in this game for this offense has been looking this guy's way and giving him a shot. He has their only touchdown in this game, so they're trying to take another shot down the field. Good job in coverage defensively. You've got to be aware of where this guy is because right now he's been their biggest playmaker.
He got his hands on it but couldn't hold on to it, and what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Catch in the middle, it's Lockett. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Bulls can really attack on this second and short. Caught, close to the marker, it's McMillan. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in.
And that's a gift, right? Like, he was pretty dang open, and that drag route came open, and he had a chance to catch that, chew up some yards, but the defense will take it. And I tell you what, when you go over the middle, man, you got to have some courage. And I don't know if he felt some pressure and some bodies around him, but that was a clear drop.
The Bulls will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Wants to throw. It's Kim. Got it in the middle. It's Wheeler. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Eagles can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever, third and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running, so nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a third down opportunity that's in their favor.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Eagles come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete to the left. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
And they make the tackle, not before he gets the first down. Now let's see if they rush to the line or let the time run out here in the third. We've reached the break. Buffalo has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. They go back to work in the final period of this one.
Looking downfield on first down. And his first pass is incomplete. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Let's go.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long.
Get set.
Back to pass. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's Griffin. They'll knock him down right at the 35-yard line. Still a lot of ground to cover to get to the first down marker.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead. It's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together here.
The give on the option. Can't get him to the ground. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
This is an area of the game on offense. You've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting first down, so you have to be able to run it.
And the Bulls come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one.
Man, that's what I love about this offense, man. They run the football and get first downs. They throw the football and get first downs. So much balance. That's why they're the #2 offense in all of college football getting first downs. They are so hard to defend.
The Bulls with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They want that clock to run. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
And I think as a running back, if you're this guy, you're licking your chops right now. This is what you want, right? You've got a big lead in the 4th quarter, and you're smiling because you know you are going to get the rock. They're going to force feed you the football to try and ice this game. He's paying him off right now. It's a really nice run.
I know that wasn't a huge, sexy gain. I know not everybody's jumping up and down, but what it does do is put you in a great position to succeed on 2nd down. 2nd and 10, really hard. 3rd and 10, really hard. Now you're in a manageable situation. It really gives you the whole playbook.
And the Bulls come to the line needing just inches for the first down. Gives it on the option. He's loose. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. Clock stopped. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. The Bulls back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up. And while this game... all but decided, the offense's job is to score. They might try to score again. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add their total.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
And he makes the extra point. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they'd get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. To the air on first down. Pocket breaking down. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Got some room to run. Touchdown, Buffalo. And what a turn of events as this defense gets the pick six. With that, they are closing in on bowl eligibility, but with this big lead and a 6-0 start, oh, it's bigger dreams for this squad. They reeled off 6 straight to start the season, undefeated, bowl eligible, but when you have that kind of record, the possibilities seem limitless.
What a great way to start the season. The best way possible, right? Like 6-0, taking care of business, building momentum. This squad continues to climb up the ranks. They're getting better. They're getting more respect. 6-0 is the best start you could have, Palmer, but they're looking for more.
It's been really fun watching this team to get up to this point. So much talent. They've got great coaching, and I feel like they could keep that 0 in the loss column all season long if they keep playing the way they did today.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pop.
UMass. They put UMass in the MAC, man. I'm playing the Minutemen. Pause crazy. I'm on the road.
Come on, y'all. Let's get back on the winning track. We got a lot to fuck in.
Bro, I swear I've been going combo crazy, bro.
All right.
UMass got black, yo. UMass got more swag than Michigan. I'm kind of pissed.
Come on now. The fact nigga just throwing passes like that. What is this, bro?
Who is he? Please, God,
Welcome
please
to
pardon my
Amherst,
sins.
Massachusetts, and McGirt Alumni Stadium, home to the Minutemen of UMass, just a stone's throw away from where the heart of the American Revolution was fought, and we are anxious to see a fight on the gridiron in this one. Today, an inter-conference battle between a couple of MAC rivals. As we'll see, the winners of 6 straight, the Buffalo Bulls, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week.
Oh, that's crazy, bro.
For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. UMass will kick off and we'll be underway. And he takes this from inside the 5.
I gotta play Hawaii, bro, and see their stadium.
He only needs a sliver of daylight. This guy is so dangerous. The excellent vision to find a lane and get it out and set up the offense with good field position. The Bulls offense takes the field. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great
The Turnpike Classic. Wow.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
And the Bulls want
That was the first time that was annoying.
to throw. It's Roberson. Pulls it in. It's Snow. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play.
It's a
They
bruh.
can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
That's why having a playbook and plays you like is so important, bro.
Gives it on the option. Wide open spaces. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown.
That shit is so important to know what you want to do.
By the back on the option.
This offense is
Yeah, it affects everything now, bro.
so many different
Damn, look at them big ass jumbotrons, Oregon,
So
Oklahoma State. I might have to fuck with them, bro.
Big drives together. They've really had a great
Them
year.
big ass jumbotrons back there, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Man, fuck no.
That shit is huge, God. That shit is huge, bro. I ain't gonna cap.
And I love the jersey combos. I ain't gonna cap about that either.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work.
Y'all might have
for
to
the
fuck
first
with them,
time.
bro.
And the extra point is
I'm gonna do
good.
35 for Buffalo, though. I ain't even cap you down.
Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays.
The jersey combos I can do with Buffalo, and I'm building them from the ground. They 1-star.
41-yard run to the house.
I'll fuck with
You
that.
going crazy with them boys.
Yeah, I'm 6-0 right now. I'm bowl eligible.
He'll bring
So,
it out. It's Elliott. He stopped short.
got that out the way.
At the 19 and
I love the way my
probably
coach looked with the jacket and hoodie, with the
So UMass's offense headed up
play
the
sheet.
field. Our first look
That's what I
at
do,
today.
nigga. All
The
feet.
matchup we'll be watching in this one really takes you back. Big time running back going right into the face of a tackling machine at linebacker, David.
Yeah, and we're going to see this individual battle a lot, not just in pass coverage when they match up, but just meeting in holes. And who's going to...
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And you had
fucking
all day
go,
to
bro.
stew on and get excited and dream
10
about
sacks
being
this season.
It took no longer than the first play to get to the quarterback, get him on the ground. This defense has been doing it all year long.
UMass just trying to get some of that yardage back here on second down.
Freddie Brock, bro.
Looking for room. It's Price.
Mm-hmm.
And he never had a chance. Just stop.
The RPOs be so sick, bro. I'm tired of that shit too, for real, bro.
Play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. He's not going to make it. What a job by this.
My thing is, it makes you feel like every play is an RPO. You know what I mean? Like, you're not making them special anymore. They don't feel special anymore. Every play is an RPO, they call it, bro.
Fair catch is brought in at the 43, and they are set up nicely. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. First snap of this drive comes from their own 44. To the air, it's Roberson. Right on the money. And the defense.
Who was that? The quarterback?
And the Bulls in the hurry up.
Oh, yeah, it's over now, huh? It's over, huh? New team on the way.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Snagged in the middle. It's Morrow.
Huh?
They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So
you know what, though, bro? When you do your motivator and you get your 100 points, you might want to put them bitches on defense immediately, bro.
Before the defense is able to stop him. Rides the back on the option to give.
Cause for me, I don't care if my defense suck. I just be like, whatever's whatever, bro. Like, it is what it is.
The Bulls look to keep this.
But you, yeah.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
That's what I was saying, though, bro. You think I'm trying to diss, but I'm like, bro, you might need a good base, bro. Like, it ain't about being bad at the game. It's about a rebuild, nigga.
Sure they have everybody on the same page.
You might need a team that's already got some talent, and then rebuild from there. A lot of teams with talent that ain't got no championship, bro. Oregon never won a natty ever, nigga.
The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Yeah.
How about this back staying on track?
I found my celebration, bro. I'm gonna use the Cam Ward shit.
This defense is gonna have to do a better job.
I know I dissed it the other day, but that shit look cool on the game. Cause they go straight into it after scoring. You click the button, he dropped the ball, go straight into it. That's fire. That's so fire.
Try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. They marched 56 yards to the end zone. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Oh, he doing a Purdue rebuild? I'm watching that.
And he's coming out of the end
I think
zone.
it's time for me to make some spaghetti soon.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Those jerseys are dope, but that team's real bad, bro.
They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this
They
drive.
fucking suck.
Dropping back, it's Jordan. Caught over the middle, it's Gibson. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short.
Okay, I think I got it, bro. It's just
First down.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker.
Yeah, bro. Last year was run diagonal. This year, to me, is run straight. Find a hole and run straight.
Turning it on.
You know what I'm saying? Last year, run diagonal. This year, I just run straight.
The senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll leave it with him. Got the first down and more. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 40.
Trying to audible is nasty.
UMass getting set to snap.
I told you. I don't even know why you.
So crazy.
I don't even know why you tried to audible, bro.
Incomplete. Thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
No way, bro. My nigga said he was never quitting again, bro.
So now it's 2nd and long. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Just feeding his pads to the defense as he gets it to the.
Because it's Tulsa, nigga.
UMass now faces a 3rd and short.
What the rosters do last time? Nigga looked at the rosters and picked Tulsa.
They turn to the passing game on.
No, he went to he had Oklahoma now.
What a disastrous play. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't
Demond Williams Jr.? No, that's Desmond, right? Desmond? No, Demond Williams Jr. go to Washington.
Quarterbacks, you've got to be good in the pocket, even when things are
pretty good quarterback. He should be a sophomore.
Swiping at it, you got to have 2 hands on the football. Didn't do a really good job with ball security there, and that led to the fumble.
Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the
Hey
Bulls offense
man,
can
you thought Tulsa was bad, nigga. You going to Washington? The Big Ten is there, nigga.
With the catch, it's McMillan.
Nah, you got to play Michigan, Ohio State, Penn State.
32, and they pick up another 1st down. The Bulls will hustle to the line.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm.
Oh, fuck, that's a sack.
Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. It's 2nd and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking for a man. It's Roberson.
They get
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled.
They
Trying to
get
deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a
You need,
first down.
that's what you need, bro.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield.
But not only that, but they can recruit. They in Texas. You know what I'm saying? You need that, bro. Like, no cap. That's a good one for you, bro.
Moving forward in this game, 3rd and long, you're going to have to push the ball downfield a little bit more. You got to
That's a good one for you, bro.
Give yourself a chance to convert these 3rd downs.
Yeah, that's my nigga. I'm using Buffalo now. You know that's my dog, nigga.
So they start this drive from inside their own 20.
Victor Sneezy, nigga.
Going right to work up top. Got it in the middle, it's Gibson. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. He leaves it with his back.
Might have to just go to your team, bro. That garbage ass team.
Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Great job at contained by this defense, and in order to do that, the
Colorado play like I do, nigga. Fuck running the ball.
Got to be able to set the point.
He's going to throw deep right side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense.
I don't know how you do it, bro. Being a Colorado fan, I could do it.
They're going to try that play again.
Yep.
The Buffalo offense headed back to the field.
Yeah.
They'll have
I don't know shit about Ohio State. They pussy.
This lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Paul.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
Moving quickly, trying to rattle
What's
the
that? Oh, yeah. Don't I have it in here?
Making side adjustments here. Looking downfield, it's Roberson. Quickly out to the tight end. Still running at the 40. And they give him enough for the 1st down. They'll move the chains, and let's see if they can snap it one more time here in the 1st.
Florida, Texas, California, Georgia is where you should look to help you recruit too, bro.
Jumped on them early in the 1st. Let's take a break and look at the 1st quarter stats.
Hawaii, bro. I have got to set up. I have got to set up time to do Hawaii, bro. I do them every year. Yeah, he ain't got to play. Shit, fuck him. I do Hawaii every year though.
So after the break, they'll go back to work.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I do Hawaii every year, bro.
Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Snow. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
We can get him back on Tulsa, bro. This nigga is in his Tulsa franchise or dynasty looking for another team. Niggas is diabolical, bro.
Catch in the middle.
Niggas is diabolical, bro. You can't trust people, Tulsa. Y'all hire his ass.
Across the line and pick up the first down. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Makes the grab on the left.
Damn it.
And they'll finally shove him out of bounds.
The car went to James Madison, brother.
And the Bulls moving quickly to the line. They'll run it. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4. Tries again to get it in. Touchdown Bulls. Excellent pass by the back on the
Hey, in Ohio, so the Midwest you can recruit pretty well.
Control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown.
But I pick Buffalo because everything is ass. And I'm still going to be getting recruits. I'm still locked in.
They've been absolutely dominant. Their defense
nah, bro.
is not allowed
Griselda, nigga.
And the offense is going up and down the field. And they score another touchdown here before the end of the first half.
And he's going to try to return this one. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. They've fallen into this big hole, and they are pretty desperate for answers right now. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15.
That's fire. I was going to go to Boise because of that.
Leaves it with the back. Didn't get much done.
Oh, God. Here we go, bro. How many franchises is this? So we got Delaware. How many dynasties is this, bro? We got Delaware.
This is number 1. 2.
Oh! Nigga, Delaware and Tulsa off the top of my head. And there was one in between those, nigga.
He'll run it again. He'll be stopped at the 27, but picks up 10.
Nigga, we on day 2 of the game. You didn't have 5 dynasties.
10 from the 27. Looking for space. It's Price.
Nah, bro. Nah, bro. People lock in on a team, bro.
To the 29. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking for a man. It's
Can't even rebuild them. What you do, one season? Left.
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
Well, that's their 3rd sack of the game, and we knew statistically coming into this game, this was one of the top 25 units in the nation getting after the quarterback. I just love how athletic they are up front, and they are giving this offensive line headaches.
Yeah, I kind of want to see what they do for that stadium for sure. Oh, no! That's a pick. Oh, he caught that!
And a big play on the outside. What a job.
Damn!
Feet inbounds and get the completion. This UMass offense is moving quickly down the field.
This coaching thing you gonna pick, bro?
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
This offense has got to get this thing going, man. Nowhere to go. Where do you want the running back to go? He gets tackled for a loss. Offensive line has to block better. They got to create some holes. They've gone nowhere. Several drives, no points. They need something to go right for this offense.
UMass has a long, long way to go here on 3rd down.
I figured though, bro. No mistakes, bro.
From the gun, wants to
Lock
pass.
in, nigga.
And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down.
After this game, I'm gonna watch you stream, bro. After this game, I'm gonna go get some food. You know me.
Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with
I always
this
go get some food, bro.
A fairly short
I'm gonna watch you on my
distance here
phone,
toward the
though.
Sidelines, not his best work.
Last time, bro, niggas on pause the whole time. I'm like, damn,
Let's
nigga.
see what the Bulls offense can do. This drive will open from the 15. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You get
It's a seam wide open. And the tackle is made, but not before. That completion gets them 30 plus.
I swear, I don't feel like I'm playing on Heisman, bro.
Yeah, don't feel like you playing on Heisman.
Hell no. I'm on Heisman, bro. Like, I might fuck around and move up the computers
Bulls want to
sliders a little
crank
bit.
the tempo.
It feels like everything this play caller has called has worked so far in this first half for the offense. They've generated a really nice lead, lighting up the scoreboard.
This shit is
And they're
so, bro.
staying
I'm
aggressive.
killing.
They're
You know what
throwing
it
the
is though?
football. They're
It's like
dictating
Madden,
everything
bro.
right now
The
to
morale
defense.
go up. You get the momentum to go
How
up.
about the running
You can
back
start
there?
just
Rips
winning
off
games.
a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do?
You
They
gotta just
keep
get
their
there
foot
type
on the
shit.
gas, right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
That linebacker broke like it was 25. Yo, I gotta chill.
Pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. Back to pass, it's Roberson. Pulls it in, it's Morrow. There he goes. Touchdown,
And I hit the button the wrong way. That was a touchdown, boy.
6.
Get the Adidas ball out of my hand,
Talk
pussy.
about going on the road and making a statement. 27-0. Hostile environment beat. Dang, you talk about home field advantage.
I'm beating
Well,
the fuck out of
it hasn't
UMass
worked.
in the first
They have
half.
come in and had answers and started this first half as good as you possibly can.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look
And
at
they all
what's
blacks at
happening
night getting
in
their
a
ass kicked.
great top 25 matchup. Alabama is on the short side of things right now, but like the days of Tua and Devontae Smith in the 2018
Nah, they in the
title
mat
game,
now.
do not rule out
That's why I said I'm gonna keep doing it.
they're trailing by just
I got a
4
screenshot of
to
shit that's
Tennessee. It's an
the
outcome
changes
that,
that's
if
gonna
it
happen.
holds, will have
I'm gonna put
SEC
Texas
fans
State in the
buzzing
Pac-12
all
with
week.
Boise in
Oh, and
there.
how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Tackled
So
almost
next year to be a real
immediately
like
there,
looking
well short of
real
the
looking
first
conference
down.
and shit.
Now the play fake.
Ain't no play fake, bitch. That's a
Pass
sack.
rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They make the stop at the 26, and let's see if they bring out the punt team. UMass will line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work.
DJ Jennings is a white guy, crazy.
Tonight.
And what do we know? All the recruits was white last year. God damn. Well, those that he went to the developers and was like, "Tell me you changed that."
Late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass.
Playing at Hawaii is
Really
fire.
good. Spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback. on this
Actually, I've seen it. It's
last
fire.
drive, he had way too much time.
Yeah, I've seen it. A guy was playing Road to Glory at Hawaii.
Rides to back and leaves it. Nice move to keep running.
I think I said.
And a nice run there.
Them UTEP fellas is fire though.
Got 8 on first down.
Just
Now
Adidas.
looking at a 2nd and 2. The give on the option. There he goes. He gets it down to the 30-yard line, and time is running short here in the first half. The Bulls will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Roberson. The short hands, it's Snow. Oh,
Sidestep for sure work this year.
touchdown, Buffalo! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And we are officially in blowout mode. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen so many explosive plays, and they score again before going in at halftime, guys. I'm hoping we can have a running clock here in the second half.
PAT unit on
You don't use your playbook no more.
And with
Yeah,
that
your
extra
Texas
point,
shit.
the lead remains in the gargantuan category. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll return it. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Looking to throw on first down. Oh,
the shit that look cool don't work.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
That nigga said 2,400 new plays, competing on all of them.
5 sacks, and we're only in the second quarter. I think if you're the offensive coordinator, you have got to start mixing up these play calls, moving the pocket, get your quarterback away.
Turning on the Jets. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new?
Oh.
Spirited environment there in Amherst. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises
one more
of
damn
one
water,
of the elite
sure.
backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package.
Oh, I forgot Voodoo Rangers this weekend finna be lit as hell.
He could be headed towards a career day. And with that, let's head back to our team inside.
I ain't got about no blues. I'm about to do this bitch 12 hours.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. You got to pump it up, don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. And the Bulls will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The UMass offense returns to the field. What could go wrong did in the first half, and they start this third quarter at the bottom of the mountain.
Man, that was bad. That was a frying pan to the head. That was a TKO. It was awful in the first half. Flush it. I got to start doing something right. I got to find some positives. I get the ball first to start this possession, try to put a scoring drive together.
The only thing you can do at this point offensively is just...
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
And if your job is to irritate, confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
Dropping back, it's Jordan. Fires to the big
nice one-hand catch by the tight end. Holy shit.
Versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here.
Malachi Nelson, a sophomore, right? That's a pick.
Couldn't quite haul it in. They almost had their first pick here late in the game. UMass will line up to punt it away.
I think he's a sophomore, so you got him for 2 more years, 3 more years.
Yet
actually.
another punt on the way.
We ain't got to recruit a quarterback for real, bro.
Stays loose. He's been busy.
They got what?
Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. They're starting this drive with a massive lead, and they just want to finish strong.
Bro,
catch in the middle. It's Snow.
I went from saying I don't get bumped to bump every goddamn play now.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Gives it on the option. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play.
Yeah, and another good run. What's new, though? I mean, this dude, 150 on the dot. That is a great day at the office. He's been really, really good all game long.
It's a border town, so it's dope that they got that.
This guy in the ground game.
It's got to feel good as an offense.
That's fire.
Early in the drive.
White jersey. Yeah, they ain't got navy pants. They got the blue pants. Yeah, we need those.
Round, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Back to pass on 2nd down.
You call a pick. I throw a pick. I can't be mad at that pick. I can't be mad at that pick. That's a great pick.
Not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Quarterback never never saw his guy early enough. He was open right away, but was just late getting him the ball. Receivers jumping up and down saying, yo, I'm here, throw it to me. But by that time, the defense had already figured out where he was. And because of the late throw,
nah, that's shit. Mountain Western shit. Whatever shit you in, that's kind of dope.
Here comes 2nd and 13.
Yeah, I know. That shit crazy.
Minnesota doing it for Buffalo is nasty.
He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
I was like, ew, nigga, get some concern about yourself, pussy.
But they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. They'll go to the ground. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. And they'll have to settle
Control. This must be control of Jacob
on the
talking
left
about.
side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy. Absolutely center cut. Well, they got 3 back, but that's about all you can say.
Well, it's a good news, bad news scenario. You got the pick, and you would have liked to have paid that off with a touchdown, but because the drive stalls out, you're still happy to get the field goal.
The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Last drive ended with a pick, but you still have to attack through the air. Makes the grab. It's Morrow. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15.
A lot of smiles right now on this offense. They've got a big lead, and they're just having fun out there.
Yeah, I kind of can't wait to see it. Utah State Stadium is fire.
Open. Pass protection is still great. This quarterback's thinking to himself, man, I'm going to be padding my stats here in the second half of this game because everything we're dialing up is working.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out.
I'm gonna get down, pussy. I gotta stop saying that word, bro.
Gives it on the option. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. The Bulls come to the line in the hurry-up.
This is one of the top 10 offenses in the nation in getting...
It's a running room. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Touchdown, Buffalo. Great job by the back on the option.
Huge play. It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive
Yo, a nigga
like
is killing, bro.
He can do the rest. Look at the speed. Look at the elusiveness. Get into the end zone. Nice run.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Gentlemen, want to jump in and let you know what's going on in this top 25 showdown. Notre Dame is trailing right now, but they are not out of this. I remember Rocket Ismail wake up the echoes all by himself. Let's see if this group can come back. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to USC.
Yo.
We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Power football with the run. Get some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They feed him again. He's loose. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. The Minutemen picked up a chunk on the ground. Let's see what they do here. Looking to throw, it's Jordan. Fires to the big fella. Oh, they knock him free. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
And that's a huge play by the defense. Great job and great effort getting to the ball carrier and swatting at the football, knocking it out, and then falling on it for a massive fumble recovery.
Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. They've been dominant, and now they'll try to execute to their own standard. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
Great job by the defense that time getting the sack, but no time to celebrate. You got to line up right now because the offense is going tempo.
And the Bulls are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. The sure hands, it's Snow. Wide open spaces. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
Well, this guy's having a day. It doesn't matter where he's lined up or what routes he's running. He just seems to always be getting open, and his quarterback is taking notice. He's looking his way. Nice job there, throwing in time, getting it to him in space and allowing him to go to work. This is turning into a very nice statistical day for this wide receiver.
Moves around to clear up the vision. Pick up a 5. It'll be 3rd down and 5. The Bulls are in the hurry up. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Quick strike complete. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. And the Bulls are marching down the field. From the red zone, looking for a man. Flushed out of the pocket. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Bulls. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
Number 91, set to advance on the football.
And he's going to bring it out. And the returner goes down. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. That last turnover, David, prime example. Sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets.
And it just puts you behind the 8 ball. I mean, this offense has to do something, put it together. You got a deficit, Palmer. You need some mojo. Something needs to go your way.
At this point of the game, they've got to score touchdowns every time they have possession.
Caught behind the line. It's Gibson. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. UMass to the line facing 3rd and long. To the air. It's Jordan. Here's the pressure. That's caught. It's Gibson. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. They bring the punter onto the field now. We've seen a lot of the punt team 6 times tonight. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Morrow.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got a man. It's Snow. And he's got enough for a 1st down. Now to see if they have enough time to snap it again here in the 3rd. We've reached the break. Buffalo has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. So 1st down will open up the final period. Rides the back on the option to give. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a 1st down. The Bulls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Situations like this, offensively, when you've got the lead in the 4th quarter, when you got to run the ball, you go back to the runs that you have the most confidence in, that you can execute in your sleep, and they do it right there, ripping off 7 yards.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Leaves him with the back. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to pass. It's Roberson. It's complete to the right. Oh, he's got some space. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. And the Bulls are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. The handoff, keep working on that clock. Finally dragged down. He picked up the first down and set him up with a goal-to-go situation. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
With that last touchdown, they remain undefeated. And what can you say about this offense? One of the most explosive in the entire nation. And they're coming in, I think, every week with the mindset that we're just going to outscore everybody. We are okay going into a track meet. And that's really what we saw in this game today. But opponents just cannot keep pace with them and all of the athletes they have on the offensive side of the ball.
The returner's going to try to see what he can get. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play. Break to check him out. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Got it in the middle. It's Harden. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Back to the ground with the running back. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
They'll move the tight end. Rides to back and leaves it. He showed off a few moves, but not enough to get away from all of those defenders as they stop him for a loss. UMass just trying to get some of that yardage back here on 2nd down. With the catch, it's Hood. Turning it on. He goes out of bounds across the 25, mark it at the 24, and this defense, its head is spinning. Back to throw, it's Jordan. Pressure coming. Got out of trouble and throws. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Here's a quick throw out to the left. They'll pick up 5. It'll be 3rd and 5. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Snagged in the middle. It's Gibson. And he got enough for the 1st down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head. UMass mounting a threat from the red zone. In the red area, it's Price. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. He's got it on the run. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
And this offense is going to have to find more explosive plays. And it can't just rely on the dink and dunk. It's going to have to find itself and score more points. Listen, they got beat up today.
And he'll take it in for the touchdown. It won't have much impact on the outcome of the game, but it is a fabulous parting gift, a consolation prize, if you will.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was...
It's a seam wide open. Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give on the option. And he'll be tackled, and that'll bring us to the end of the game. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out, they take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going...
All right, I'm gonna start saving the points because I'm sure in the offseason the points is gonna go crazy. So I'm gonna start saving them, bro. I'm doing too much with this every 4 week shit. We got Akron. I played one past the body. Didn't mean to. We got Akron, Bowling Green, Ba. Then we got Central Michigan, Miami, and Ohio. I gotta go get a haircut Thursday. So tomorrow I'll probably play 3 more. Thursday I'll probably get the 2 in. I'll be done with the season Thursday. Combined opponent record is nasty, bro. They 5-2. They 4-3. Nobody else is. Oh, they 4-3. 4-3. Damn. $90 catches, bro. 13. What's the record? What's the record for the season? 2060, 158. Ooh, 1911, 155. Damn, 1402. So I ain't even got Buffalo records yet. 30,000. 1,700 gonna be hard to get because I like to play 3 different running backs. So that's gonna be tough. 24. I love that. 352 a game. Yeah, I'll be alright. I might have 2,000-yard rushes, bro. 1,004 rack yards. Let's eat, go to sleep. We shall return. Start saving these points too. Yeah, I'm not gonna get most of that shit till it's later. I'll fuck with that too though. I got 3 recruits. All right.